cue the music. All right, Jimmies, it's lawman time. It's lawman time. Jimmies, you need to log into the server, okay? Can we get all veteran Lords of Minecraft players who know a thing or two about the Lords of Minecraft to get yourself logged in? Start logging into your characters, get your skins loaded. Welcome on in. Commander Vulcan, thank you for the sub before the stream even started. I asked chat if they were ready. Commander Vulcan was ready. Business tonight? Anything is on the table. Okay? I'm not saying yes, I'm not saying no. I don't have any reason to do business, but I mean, I guess we could do business to talk about expansion of business ideas, right? So there's that. Today's goal is to just play on the server and have fun. Like, straight up, that's how we're doing. We're just doing some... We spent so much time making fun stuff last year that right at the end of the year, I was like, man, the server's like really fun. Like, I've really been having a lot of fun with the Paladins and Bandits stuff, and I just want to keep doing more, because every time we do stuff, it gives me like ideas for like how to work on the project and stuff. So I don't know. I just want to do a lot of Paladins and Bandits. I also just want to show it off more. Like I think this is when the Lords of Minecraft is at its peak. You know, like I think when new people start to stumble into YouTube streams and our Twitch streams now, and they see us doing this roleplay on Paladins and Bandits, they're gonna be like, "All right, that looks fun. How do I do that nonsense?" You know. You know, something I want to talk about, too, as we get the stream started, okay? I didn't get the chance to talk to you guys about this yesterday, but it's definitely something I kind of want to announce to the community, okay? So, over here, we have the slums, right? Now, I want to let you know that if you have a plot on the slums that has stuff, I'll probably put out a Discord notice for everyone, but... You have 30 days to get your stuff off, okay? Unfortunately for the slums, we're going to be tearing down all the plots, okay? It's that time for the slums. The slums is getting teared down. Now, whatever you do, don't panic, okay? Hey! Don't panic, okay? Hear me out. The reason why we're tearing down the slums is because right now it doesn't really have a lot of purpose. What we're mostly looking at is when the server was brand new, everyone built houses here because this is the only place they could live, and for the most part nothing has changed in the last 2 years. So should we sell our plots? No, you don't have to. If you want to, you can get rid of it, but you will just be removed from the plot. Because what we're gonna be doing here is we're gonna be deleting all the plots, and we're gonna make this hold on, I'm dying. Why am I dying? Ugh. Hold on. I'm dying in the game too. We're going to be turning all of these slums, with the exception of Slum Tower, we're going to be keeping that. We're going to turn all of the slums into a free build area. And so here's the gimmick. When you're brand new to the server, in my opinion, it's always important for, you know, like on a Minecraft server, for people to be able to like to start building blocks and building stuff very quickly. And right now in LOM, it's a process. Like if you want to get your own plot and stuff, you're going to have to know a thing or two. But we're going to change that so that you can start here and then just walk out here and build anywhere in the slums as a free build area. Now there is some gimmicks here, okay? Hold on, give me some more spooky music. There is some gimmicks here. First off, it's still going to adhere to build codes. So it's not like you'll be able to place any block here. It's still going to be only specific blocks. But the idea is somebody brand new can come out here, immediately get some blocks to build with. We'll probably even start putting some in trash cans and even in digging. and then just start building a house. That way you can immediately have that, base Minecraft creativity of here's my house. Now, how is this going to work in the long run? Because you might be like, but old man, doesn't that just mean you're going to clear everything out and then like 20 people are going to show up new, build on it, or maybe some old veterans will come and build on it, and then it's just back to the same way? Yes, no. So the gimmick of the slums is we're going to have it so this part of the city slowly decays. So every day we're going to very slowly start breaking different blocks in the slums. So if you build something here, right? If you build a house and you come back the next day, there's holes in your house. If you come back the next week, your house is decrepit and falling apart. If you come back in a month, there is maybe a block still left of the reminiscence of your house. That time is gone. It has faded away. Goodbye, slums home. I love how far I can zoom in. What if someone builds something really awful? Who cares? It gets destroyed. I don't care. Like, I mean, I think when we worry about specific things, like what happens if one user does this, the truth is one user could log on the server and be a menace in a variety of different ways. That I don't think we're too worried about someone showing up on the server and building a dick. Right? Like if you log on our server and the first thing you do is you build a dick, well, we'll probably just remove your access to build and open up a ticket with you in the Discord to be like, hey, you don't do this on the server or you can't play here. Right? I think we'll just handle stuff like that on a case-by-case basis. I don't think we have to worry too much. But the main goal here is to make it so there is a nice free play area so that when you start as a poor peasant, as really is the fantasy of this world, as you start as a poor peasant, you can just make a quick little spot, right? I can totally relate to this idea because if I was brand new to the server, I'd probably run out here, and I'd want to know, can I build? Can I free build around here? And if I can free build here, I might just quickly build something. I might build a little house or shop and just jump into the role play, right? A lot of times people that want to role play will immediately just try to find the smallest path to be able to do whatever idea they want to do, And since we really set up Lords of Minecraft roleplay to start as you're a poor peasant, right? We want to make it so that you can just immediately be a poor peasant that sells stuff you dig out of the muck, right? Because the rest of our community would welcome that in open arms. Right? I think most of us, if we knew we were logging on and there was a bunch of new people that were trying to sell us garbage in slums, we'd be like, all right, let me get my wallet. I'm ready to buy garbage. Right? Just because we know that like engaging in that fun role play just leads to more fun role play that leads to more stories and characters. And I think it's an important part for the server to just have a more accessible start of the game. Right? And this is going to be our goal, right? I was talking about this yesterday, but Danny made big strides over the winter break on the NPC plugin. And so I'm going to be trying to work with him very soon this month to get our first NPC in. And once we get past our first NPC, the next goal is going to be to make our tutorial NPCs that teach, the general gist of the game. And then from there, we can do character creation, and bada bing, bada boom, guys. We got that new user experience, and we're ready to start, maybe advertising, doing some YouTube videos and stuff, right? Because that's really the only thing that holds me back personally from trying to make like YouTube videos and stuff, is that the server is just a little bit inaccessible. It's too much. I don't know how to do the thing, and it doesn't explain how to do the thing, Yes, if that's on your bingo card, Rob did say new user experience, so you can hit that on your bingo card. Yeah. That should just be a freebie. I say that every stream, though, let's be honest. That should be the middle free space. Yeah. The new user experience, it is close. It's just the priority of the server right now is bug fixing and getting some tutorial images into the server. I was showing a bunch again yesterday, but just so some of you guys can see it, very soon, I think this week. I don't think there's many left. Okay. Let me find some that are actually done. Hold on. So we're going to have it. So imagine you're in game. Okay. You're brand new to the server and you don't know what to do, but right away the game says type /help for lots of helpful information. So you're like, all right, I'm going to /help. And so you /help and bing, bada, boom, you start getting to see pictures like this. Okay. And so what we're going to do is we'll probably have just like a simple Minecraft book that just has a list of all the different help subjects. And then when you click on those subjects, it starts taking you to these straight up pictures of here's how to do the activity you want to know. We have made so many of these already. I mean, realistically, we should have one for every single possible thing you could want. But let me just show you the nonsense here. Okay. This has been my New Year's. Oh God, it goes off the screen. This picture's so big. This has been just my New Year's project because I'm like, we're gonna start off strong. Over the last few months, we keep seeing people come in the community and going, "Hey, this project looks great. How do I do shit?" And then everyone's like, it's hard. Just ask questions." And then I never see that person ever again in Discord. I think this has been the common theme of trying to get people involved in Lords of Minecraft over the last year, has been they log on the server and they have no idea how to do anything. So we're going to just solve that with images. And look, they're not funny, but yeah, they're kind of funny because they're named like how to apple, how to goat milk. Let's see. I got to find the ones that are like done. I don't always share the ones that are done. Usually I'm just sending the half-finished ones. Oh, here we go. Like, we're going to have them for all the skills. Anything you can do. We'll have stuff about districts. You guys are going to read stuff about districts and be like, hey, I didn't know that was a thing in the game. Or, hey, that's not a thing in the game. Rob says that's a thing, but it's not a thing. Look, it's going to be a thing. It's on my list of things to thing, okay? Technically, you should like the screenshot says, technically, you should be able to regenerate mana while standing in Southshire and not regenerate mana anywhere else. It's a magic update coming. Okay, it's complicated. I try to help any. We have a very welcoming community. Like I think we're really set up for success this year. I think this is a very big year for us because I think we have a lot of the building blocks in place to just have lots and lots of daily role play. You know, I'm going to be introducing the things like the NPC systems and upgradable tools, which will add some new gameplay stuff to do. But like the role play with paladins and bandits, oh man. That's what I'm really excited for. All right, so before we get started into the roleplay, Jimmies, today's donation goal is quite a simple one. What we will be doing if we reach today's donation goal is at the end of the stream, or the whatever roleplay segment we're currently on, whenever you guys finish the donation goal, we're going to take a break from the roleplay, and we're going to head to the town hall to do some, or maybe the casino. Yeah, we'll do it at the casino. We'll go to the casino, and I'm going to have all the Jimmies form a line, and you're each going to roll a d20. Okay? Now, how it's going to work is if you get a 5 or lower, you get 5 loot boxes. I'm sorry, Jimmy, you rolled low. Okay. If you get a 10 or lower, Jimmy, that's still pretty weak. That's on the low end. You get 10 loot boxes. Okay. If you get from 11 to 15, all right, Jimmy, you're getting 20 loot boxes. You know, that's like an acceptable Marvel Rivals week of wins. Not a big day, but a good amount. Okay. If you get 16 to 19, so what we could consider a high roll in the RPG games, you get yourself 50 loot boxes. Congratulations, Jimmy. You high rolled. And then finally, if you get a D20, I give you the whole goddamn stack, Jimmy. I just give you all 99 of the entire stack I'm holding. Congratulations. You roll the D20. You're today's champion. 100 loot boxes for you. But if you roll a 1, unfortunately, you will get a singular loot box because that is somehow funnier than giving you none. And I will play sad music and you'll have to walk away sad. Okay? And you're fake legally obligated to lower your head and walk sadly out of the room. Okay? And I'm going to play the song until you're off screen. So make sure you turn and cut a corner or this bit's going to take too long. What if you get a 1? That's a D1. If you roll a D1, that's what you get. You get 1 loot box in the sad song. Okay? I mean, we could give you 0, but I honestly think it's funnier and more sad if you get 1 for rolling a 1. Like, other Jimmys are walking away with 20 or 50. Damn, you got a 1. All right, so, chat, what do we start with today? Do we start on the crime side or the paladin side? Here's your poll. Pokemon battle in Minecraft? Jeez, it wasn't an option. That's crime. I think Pokemon trainers would be criminals. Actually, that's a pretty good... Can we put that for 2027 ideas? Get this idea down. Can we have a future gang that is like Pokemon trainers and they're basically just poachers and we walk around? You know how those paladins have crates for crating animals? They use those to catch animals and like make them fight. And so the whole gang, we behave like Pokemon trainers, but in reality, they're just poachers that make animals fight each other. So actually what Pokemon is. Oh, that's funny too if you have other people be the animals being caught. All right, chat, what do you think? Paladins or bandits? Get those votes in chat. Okay, it's lawman time. I got a nice email from a fan this week. And actually I said I'd answer this on stream as well because they said they watched the stream VODs. And they asked simply the common question, what happened to DBZ? When will we see DBZ next? Which, Jimmy, if you watch the stream, you know where it happened. But just if they're watching, and just so you guys know, I think we'll probably be doing more DBZ stuff in the middle of the year. I think once we finish up some of the LOM stuff, the next activity we'll do is probably the airship tech. And the moment we have that tech again, we're back to doing DBZ. I just think how it's going to work is DBZ is going to be in LOM. So it will be the gimmick of we actually board the airship in the server and then go to a place in the server with our characters. So because that's the next step, it's a lot of stuff on the plate. But as I've said before, one of our admins on the project, Momo, this is like his... This is the next big thing I want to work on and do. So that's where it's good. Did you guys really tie the poll? Jimmy's, I need you to decide for me so I don't have to decide. I don't want to have to make decisions. Okay? All I do is make decisions. I don't want to have to decide if I'm a paladin or a bandit. I'm going to flip a coin. Where's one of those coins I always have? All right, Jimmy's heads were crime. No, heads were the law. Tails were crime. Tales. We're criminals today, Jimmy. All right, hold on. Before I can even decide that, I got to see if we have paladins online. We have one. I'm going to be a paladin. Change my mind. We only have one on duty, so I'm going to go on duty and be a paladin. I think until we do paladin recruiting, and oh boy, when are we going to do that? Soon. I think I probably have to do that this week. I think I have to do royal applications this week, and get those caught up, and then we should probably look at adding some new paladins before the end of the month. I think that's going to be the plan there. Pass that on for Jimmies who ask. There we go. How do I look in the uniform? There we go. Oh, ping the Discord. Whoops. Danny is right. I didn't ping the Discord. Man, today I dropped a ball. I didn't even write my Discord message. Hey, Jimmies! I forgot to ping the Discord, and so you're late for stream. It's roleplay time.
Sorry.
These uniforms are a little bit too snug for me, huh, Bearingstone?
I've never, to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen you in your uniform.
Yeah, I don't really wear it. It's a little snug, you know?
Mm-hmm. It hides the beard. Gotta keep it free, don't you?
Yeah, like to keep it free.
Okay, I'm off to go work.
10-4. 10-4. Barry, why are you wearing a Christmas hat? It's January.
Well, I'm just in my festive mood.
No, Barry, that's against the law. Didn't you see the new laws they passed?
No.
Yeah.
I've been asleep.
Oh my God, you've been sleeping. No, so they passed a new law, Barry, that says that it's illegal to celebrate Christmas in January. So, if anybody asks, you don't say that's a Christmas hat. Say it's a bug that's eating your brain.
Can I celebrate in February?
Technically, yes. Yeah, because it just says just January. Yeah.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah. Are you wearing bread?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Just checking. Also, come on, what's with these weeds? You see these? We got weeds growing on the wall.
Well, we haven't been in the Paladin ship since the holidays. I mean, the
Oh, that's a good point.
undisclosed time.
That's a good point. All right. Well, can you yell at someone that there's weeds for me, and then tell them to yell at someone about the weeds?
Okay. Hey, boy.
I'm hoping that eventually somebody yells at me about the weeds. You have the bit of yell at someone about the weeds to tell them to yell at somebody about the weeds to yell at somebody about the weeds to yell at... Christmas tree still up? Oh, hey, Seth. I'm excited to see you bring crime. Are you criming today, Seth? So I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be completely honest. There's a couple people in the community right now that I'm excited to see you guys do crime. Here's my list. First off, Vid and Az. I'm waiting to see Vid and Az do crime. Okay, these two are they're like our dynamic duo on the server. Okay, not all of you understand, but this is a married couple. Okay, they live in this same house, they're in the same room playing on computers. They got so much ability to be like, hey honey, kill him, right? They're right next to each other. So much potential for shenanigans. I'm waiting for their crime characters. Also excited to see Seth's crimes, because Seth's been doing really cool stuff with the family and getting everyone involved. And that's the coolest stuff, is anytime somebody can do like crime that gets everyone on the server involved in different ways, that's exciting. My list could keep going on. I have a long list. You want the next people? Danny Dip. Look, guys. Danny Dip has been slowly getting into role play for years. I know that one of these days I'm going to show up to something on the server and it's Danny Dip doing a crime. I don't know when, but it's going to happen this year. I can feel it in my bones. It's a this year thing. I'm going to show up and I'm not going to know who I'm talking to. That's one of my favorite parts about roleplay is you walk into a scene, you don't recognize a character and you don't know who you're playing with until they like talk. And then you like smile because you're like, oh, that's so-and-so. And they've made a new character. I'm excited for that. Hey, K, welcome in. What do we got now? Am I on duty? I got. Was I already on duty? Oh my god, I didn't even go on duty. I'm so bad at this game. Just walking around off duty. If I'm not on duty, it won't ping me for crimes, so I won't even know. Here, let's go check the... I immediately get a crime. We probably have a few overdue. Yeah, what else we have? I have a necromancy. Alright. So Bot Luke might be on that one. So I'll take this one. I don't know if he's coming right away. Where was his last crime? Maybe he'll just be in the area. Dwarven. So Danny did fix these leaderboards, by the way. So if you guys get caught today, yeah, you might lose your bounty. I mean, you know how the system works. And if you don't know, don't worry, I have a help image. We'll teach you soon. Alright, I saw people come on the ship. Are they coming in? No. Alright, let's go.
Danger. Cannon ready. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
It's important to not show up to the scene of the crime too fast. Because if you show up, the faster you show up, the faster you stress the criminals out, and they have less time to repair any bits or gimmicks they're doing. Hey, excuse me, sir. Holy smokes! Can you lift that?
Yeah.
It looks a little heavy.
You do proper training afterwards. Ready? I'll lift it above my head.
Damn! Wow!
He's gotta get in the holiday spirits.
Wait a second. What holiday?
Oh, the best holiday.
And what holiday would that be?
Of course.
Christmas, sir.
No, Flixmas. You know, the lifting holiday.
I've never heard of this. Please tell me more.
Oh, you see, one day a year, you get, special juice under your tree that kind of, helps you build up strength.
Uh-huh. And so that's today, January 10th?
Yep.
Is it always on the 10th, or does it happen on the first Saturday of the year? Or second Saturday?
Typically it's supposed to be like a while ago, but I wasn't around.
Barrington, are you okay?
Sorry, I came in too fast.
Barrington, you interrupted this young man. He's teaching me about, what'd you call it? Flixmas? Flexmas. That makes way more sense. Yes, Flexmas.
1,000 volts. Please carry on.
Yeah.
So, do you find future worker outs need some special juice to get your lifts higher?
I mean, shouldn't I go? Wait, didn't you say we get it under our tree or something?
No, you get it underneath your protein powder. Did you set up your protein powder?
Bearingstone, did we set up our protein powders this morning?
What's protein powder?
No, we didn't. We don't even know what that is.
Oh, well, here, set up one of these underneath your tree. Make sure it's set up on strength.
Okay.
And then, you get the special juices.
I'm not feeling any different.
No.
I kind of feel like maybe my eyesight's better and I could see in the dark, but not everyone's going to get that.
Oh, you know what? That's the faulty factor.
Oh,
It's these ones you need.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I gave you factory faulty ones again. It's these ones.
Oh, I
Well,
see. I see.
They do.
They look the exact same.
Danger, this item could curse you. What'd you say this juice was? Whoa!
Whoa.
It helps give you more strength.
Wait a second. Where did you get this juice from?
I just, we go over to the factory over there in Brickton and process some fish into bottles.
What kind of fish?
It's all natural.
What kind of natural?
The orange type.
Is this concentrated swammy juice?
Yeah.
That's highly illegal, sir.
You better get running, boy.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back here.
I got him, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Listen. This isn't really true to Flexmas Holiday spirit.
Yeah, I know. Bearingstone caught you way too fast there. Bearingstone, it's called a
sorry.
chase. Wait, why did you release him from the cuffs?
Oh.
He's still going to jail. Don't. Now he's getting away. You.
Oh, crap. Yo,
I fell on a banana. Oh, son of a... Something in the bush got me. Hey!
okay, he's a slippery one, sir.
He's not a slippery... Where did he go?
He's over there.
He's double backing.
I got him.
Nice job. Well.
Well.
I may be going to jail, but they got a good squat rack over there.
Okay, well, that's a good thing. But, Flex, Mr. Kringle, how about we work out an arrangement?
An arrangement, you say?
You told me that there's some sort of factory where all these juices are being made, me and Bearingstone could put a good word in for the warden and, maybe get you your own personal workout equipment in your cell if you were to tell us more about this facility. Like, you don't have to tell us where it is. I don't want you to rat, but what district should us and the boys be looking at?
I think he already.
You should be, I'm no rat, but I'm pretty sure the place is run by rats. It's in Brickton.
Brickton, huh? This is new information I haven't heard yet, Bearingstone, that I can work with. Wonderful. And what part of Brickton did you say it was in?
Back towards the back walls.
Yes.
The place looks like a factory. It looks almost
Yes.
abandoned.
Yeah, abandoned factory.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm sure, in 30 minutes to an hour, there'll be a bunch of rats working there making the juice.
Okay there, Mr. Kringle. Well, we'll put in a good word for the warden and see about getting you a couple dumbbells in your cell. Maybe even a treadmill, okay?
Sounds fantastic, 'cause I'm homeless right now.
All right, send her away, Bearingstone.
Yes, sir. With pleasure.
All right, good work, Bearingstone. I give that a solid C- arrest there.
Oh man.
You gotta let them run a little bit. That way they sweat. Haven't you ever? Don't you? Why do you think we don't just immediately cuff them? Because you got to make them sweat. Have you never heard that before? You got to make the criminals sweat. That way you can ask them questions. And if they're already sweaty, then they're more likely to tell you questions because they're already sweating. See? There is some logic in it. Mm-hmm.
I think I missed that lesson, sir, during training.
Oh, yeah, we didn't teach that lesson because I just made it up. Anyway, I think I got another call I got to get to.
Understood, sir. Have a good day.
Have a good one, Bergstone. God, this is so fun. That was really good by Seth. I love that character. I was so ready to chase him down for Christmas too, and then he just talked his way out of it. I gotta put dispatch on the phone. All right. Dark and Wool went 2 and 1 egging. Oh, and me and Scoot got another egging. Yeah, I'll just walk over there. I don't need to run, right? It's an egging. The cool thing about crime being reported, and the way I think paladins you really need to play slow as a paladin. It's so easy to go fast, and you got to treat it like savoring something tasty, right? Where you don't just try to consume it as fast as you can, but like, you know, enjoy it. And it's really important for paladins to not just always go, because then you kind of rush through stuff. And I don't know how much Seth set up there, so you guys can realize. But Seth was saying that he got these drug potions from a factory in Brickton. Now, it's entirely possible that he preset that up, and this is his plan to tell us about this, to send us this location. But the cool thing in roleplay is sometimes you just make this shit up on the spot and commit. I do it all the time, right? I'll just be like, well, actually, we're meeting at a factory down in Southshire. I have no idea where we're going or where we're meeting. I just will now figure that part out. And you do that a lot in roleplay to just kind of commit to the bit, you know? And so the cool thing about crime, and why you don't need to really rush there, is because it gives the criminal more time to set up, right? If a criminal wants to engage with paladins, getting there at a good rate instead of, not super fast is a good way to make it so that they have more time to set up and get ready and builds up anticipation. Whereas if you're too fast, you can rush it and stress it, and then the role play is not as good. I must be hungry because I keep wanting to do food references. It's like we gotta cook it all day long. Oh, this guy! Come on, Momo. It's only 2 a.m., right? It's only midnight, Momo. You could do some role play. I believe in you. It's Saturday, Momo. What are you just gonna spend 5,000 hours working on a project and not savor it at 2 a.m. Till 2 a.m. on a Saturday and ruin your sleep schedule? Come on. I remember role playing with Momo in the heyday. Oh, Wool's here.
He's got egg allergy. Call Jesus right now. This is getting out of control. Get Jesus.
Oh, hey, old man.
Oh my God!
I know, it is despicable.
I can't believe that. Who did this?
It was this gentleman right here, we suspect.
Oh my God, this goat did it?
No, not the goat. Is he trying?
Careful, so you slipped.
Get back here.
Wait, did you guys see him do it, or did he admit to it?
He admitted to doing it, sir.
All right.
Abel, what did the guy say? Remind me.
He said, and these are his exact words, he killed the child, and the child's final wish was for him to egg the courthouse. And you know what? Sometimes I can agree with him.
Okay, hold the phone. You're telling me this guy said that he killed a child, and the child's final wish was to egg the Ankh in town hall?
Well, that's what we extrapolated from his what he was talking about. He was talking about eggs. He saw a child.
Let's roll it back. Let's go back to this dead child. What's that about?
Well, Well, we asked him if there was a child, and he said, "Yeah, I saw a child. It was very small." And then he was throwing eggs, and he said that the child told him to throw the eggs in the courthouse. And then somewhere in there, we worked out he killed the child. I think.
Okay.
That's not about
Sir, did you
something
kill a child?
Big question.
Okay. Yeah. See, that would have been the bigger crime here, sir. Why did you egg this? Because a child told you to? You were paid 2 pennies. Okay. Now, guys, here's why this story doesn't add up. There's no kids in Moonwell Pass. You ever notice that? Children aren't allowed here. Yeah, they get shipped off to some, like Moonwell Pass Junior. You got to be 18 or older to like live in Moonwell Pass. So this doesn't add up. So he probably wasn't talking about a kid. He's probably talking about a gnome or something, or something. I don't know.
That makes sense.
I've never seen a gnome.
All right, sir. I don't know why you did it. I don't know who told you, but unfortunately, a crime's a crime. So I'm afraid we're going to have to put you in cuffs. Sir, can I get you up against the wall there? You're going to be going to jail for at least, what do you think, guys? 6 months for this? For egging this? There's got to be a 6-month crime.
1 month for each egg?
Yeah, 1 month for each egg. All right.
That's a lot of eggs.
Looks like he's not going to resist there, Barringstone. Get the cuffs on him, read him the Paladin prayer, and send him on his way.
But sir, what about the sweating?
That's a lot of eggs.
He doesn't want to sweat. Sometimes they don't want to sweat.
Oh, he wants to go get his stuff first. Should we?
Oh, yeah. As long as, yeah. We'll be right here.
Yeah. Call us when you're ready.
Wait a second. You don't think he would say he's going to go get his stuff, but actually make a run for it, do you?
No,
Like-
who would do that?
And he can't run away, right? Because this is just a room. Oh, jeez, these eggs. This is a dead end, right?
I think
This is
so.
not a sanitary work environment.
Hey, Jimmy,
what does that
where did he
say?
go? He went through the secret passage. What secret passage, Jimmy?
Over here, sir.
Oh,
Hell?
quick, go, you go through, Abel. You'll come around.
There's so many
Abel?
buttons in here.
You see where he went, Barringstone?
I think he left the building.
Oh, shit. Okay, split
There
up.
he is!
Where do you see him? Sir, come back here.
Did he remember his stuff?
You know, he's making a run for it. He lied to us. It's a game of, like,
That's
always
another
giving the
month, at
criminals a
least.
chance to be creative and create
Sir,
opportunities
you're
for
not getting out of this
chaos.
alive.
Sir, you forgot your stuff.
All right, I'm going to loop around because either I'll bump into him or those guys will finish the scene out. And the reason why I'm looping around is because this song is exactly 2 minutes. And so when I loop around, it'll be about the same time the song's ending. So either I'll come in and try to catch him or he gets away or gets caught by the other guys.
Gee, that's too slippery. Oh,
Sir, sir, there's nowhere to go. You're pinned. Well.
Get up, Abel.
Well, look what we got here. What's your name? Bob, huh? You know, Bob, it was just a small 6-month penalty for egging the yonk. You know, tarnishing our entire religion and belief system. But running from a paladin? That's no 6-month charge. That's a 5-day charge. And so now you're looking at how long is that in total? What's 6 months plus 5 days, Abel?
That's like 5 months.
You're looking at a 5-month sentence. 2 days. 2 days. No. You're looking at a 5-month sentence. You got anything to say for yourself, buddy? Well, I hope the 2 pennies was worth it. Book 'em, Abel.
You're never coming back.
Oh, wait!
Huh? What is this?
I've been looking for this man.
What?
What the hell?
What do you mean you're looking for this man? Who the heck are you?
I am just in time.
Whoa,
It looks
jeez.
like I arrived just in the time I needed to bring you in for justice.
What are you talking
What the
about? Get out of our jurisdiction. You're not a paladin. Who do you think you are?
I kind of want to give it to him.
I am just in time of the Time Master Keepers, and this is a rogue time traveler we've been looking for.
What do you mean, rogue time traveler? This is a guy who got paid 2 copper to egg an Ankh.
Yes, he's doing it because it would trigger a landslide of events that would cause a drastic shift in the time stream. He was trying to affect the mayoral races of the Goat Town in the future.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. Yeah, no, this is way out of our jurisdiction. This is time cop related stuff.
I didn't even know we had time.
Sir, you're
Yeah.
going into the time mines to get sand of time.
Whoa, the time mines?
Oh.
You must come with me. You will spend 5 centuries there.
Oh, shit.
I said steal. He was gonna go away for 5 months.
Yeah, this would be
How
really
bad
cool
was
if they
the
had some
future
way to
then?
like teleport this guy off, but I think they're gonna have to slowly walk off screen.
They got time power.
Whoa! He warped him to the
my
sand
God.
mines. Did you see that?
He uses time powers. He actually arrested him 6 weeks ago.
That was crazy. You weren't
just
even
need to
looking
get
at him
him
when you
into
turned him to
signal
the
range.
sand mines. Like not even looking at explosions.
Of course.
All right. Unfortunately, you did just commit a crime. It is illegal to steal someone already arrested. The moment we got the cuffs on him, that's our jurisdiction, buddy. Book him, Abel.
Yeah,
Right.
you'll never come back. See you later. Yeah, bye.
Okay, you need to work on your catchphrases when you arrest people. See you later is acceptable, but you need to add like a stinger to it. Like, see you later, tough guy. See you later, criminal. See you later, alligator. Oh, okay, you're right. That one was pretty bad.
This goat's pretty crazy.
You're just in time to go to jail.
Oh, that would have been a good. Yeah, you should collab with this guy at catchphrases. He's got them.
I'm gonna do that. But who could have foreseen that clocks would have such military strength?
Not
Just
us.
so I was arresting that ghost. He attacked an officer of the law, so
Unacceptable. Oh, he's getting away.
it's fine. He can sit in cuffs.
Well,
All right, boys, I'm gonna
Good
patrol
job.
Royal. You stay frosty. And Abel, put on your uniform. Get out of your jammies.
I told him, man. I told him.
We were in a rush. We had no time to spare.
See, it's such a cool server because like new people can come in and they don't even need voice chat. Because like, I mean, there's levels to it, right? You could just listen on stream, and if you listen on stream, then you got like a 2-second delay, but you can still manage it, right? You can install the mod, and then there's no delay. You know, you sign up to Royal, now you can do voice RP. And so, because there's all those stages, as we have more like role players streaming their role play, it'll make so much more opportunity for people to just come in and just start doing crime and stuff. I'm pretty sure in the new tutorials, we're going to teach people to be criminals. I think it's one of the first quest chains players are going to get. I don't know what everyone's opinion on that is, on like teaching crime on the server, but I think it's kind of like Skyrim and having, you know, like the Thieves Guild. I think we should definitely just have a way to immediately learn, hey, go throw eggs and paladins might show up. Yeah. It is character building. We're going to have people that come to the server and they don't know what roleplay is, but we give them a character creator and they get to pick like URealms Live style cards for their attributes and cornerstones, right? They get to pick a race. They join in, they do some quests. One of the quests is, hey, if you don't mind getting your hands dirty, you want to do some crime with me? And the quest is like kind of warning you, warning, this quest is a crime. Doing this quest will make your character a criminal. Because then like some new players will go, oh, I don't want to do that right away. I don't know what that means, right? And other players will go, oh, what the hell is that? I want to do that. That's terrifying. So some people will be like cautious and approach it slowly until they learn more, and other players will be welcome to just dive in and, you know, embrace the chaos. It's exciting because I feel like both paths are so valid and viable. Yeah, let's look at dispatch real quick. So Rebby and Scoot see a pickpocketing in Brickton. And there's a gambler who's reported necromancy. Looks like Sinclair's on it. Ah, man. Me and Momo and Danny got to find a way to put time on this, because I really need to know like how long ago that was. I think what I'll do is, since I don't know how long ago it was, well, you know what? I should still click it, because if I click it, it lets Sinclair know that I'm on the way. It's done? Okay, yeah. I'm just going to still walk in that direction, because I think as a paladin, it's very advantageous to walk around the city, because then criminals can do crime before it's reported, right? In a lot of like GTA servers, they tell you to not bait cops, but I think on our server, we're all about baiting paladins, right? Like if you want to wait for paladins to come by and then summon some necromancer zombies, do it. You know? I think until we get to a point where something feels unfun, everyone should be kind of like flexible on like the type of nonsense we do with crime roleplay, because I think there's a lot of learning. We got to learn like, hey, what's fun to do, what's not fun to do. And it's not like in GTA where, you know, you shoot guns and people go down and now they're dead and you have to wait for ambulance and stuff, right? It's like Minecraft SpongeBob land. Like and we're going to have days where people are like, I'm the pizza bandit and I'm blowing up Brickton because pizza's on sale. And that will be their whole bit. And maybe over time, the roleplay evolves and it requires a more deep meaning than being the pizza bandit to blow up all of Brickton. But I think right now, throwing dynamite and causing chaos is a lot of fun, and server repairs itself, so. Pretty sure this is damage from a necromancer. Let me grab a wrench. Yeah. This is how you know. This is when you know the city. When you know the city, you know which blocks are at a place. I don't know about this one. Okay, that's a real one. This is at our place. Yeah. That's not right. We're fixing that. At a place. Well, prop hunt's coming, right? Can you guys? So we've talked about this in the past, but just to get your brains like getting excited, one of the new races coming is the Fey race, and the Fey race has the special ability that with an if they have nothing in their hand, they can shift right click any block in the world, and transform into it, right? So it's like when you fail. What I wonder if I can cast this spell. I don't know what spells are called. Hey Zell, roleplay is going great today, and I promise I will make I have those pictures this week, Zell. I just haven't had the time. You know, I tried to do it a little bit last year, but I was just unsuccessful. But I think it'll be a lot easier the next time. Stone form, here we go. Stone form, critical fail. This. So I'll probably make it so obviously a couple things get changed. I don't think we had hats when I designed this, so I got to make it so it hides your hat. And I also have to make it so that the block is aligned properly so that it's not obvious where you are. But yeah, you're going to be able to just click at something and turn into it. And the gimmick will be if someone does any sort of damage or magic on you, you'll break out of it. And one of the really fun gimmicks of this turning into blocks thing, and I'm going to talk about it endlessly because I think it's so fun from a role player standpoint, is that when a fae turns back into their fairy form after they've turned into something, they get the block. So you might go over here, turn into this block of wood, and then when you turn out, you might have 5 wood. And so you can do this fun gimmick where you just build your whole house for free, right? Because you can just be like, I need some wood. And then just start building. So yeah, fairy builders in Brickton, high demand. Oh my God, Darkvale. Darkvale blocks are so expensive. Hire some fairy builders. They will get that price down for you. I think Rebby told me she needed like 200,000 gold to build the vampire house. And so you'll be able to effectively either you yourself use a fairy character or have other fairy characters to cheat these blocks a lot cheaper. Mind you, you have to take the time because, sometimes you need to build with, 500 blocks. And if you have to transform back and forth getting 1 or 2 blocks, that's pretty rough. Oh, dynamite in Moon Bay. All right. I'm taking a shortcut, Sinclair. Can it also be a spell? Yes, I think in the future it can be a spell, but I know that we won't be able to add new spells to LOM for a good amount of time. If we are lucky, we will do a spell update this year, but I think we have to see how character creation and NPC updates and jobs and so many other skills, how long that takes to finish and roll out before we can work on updating the magic system. The next time we work out the magic system, I'm going to wait for Sinclair. He's going to catch up. The next time we work on the magic system, I think we're going to add like 100 plus spells. We have lots and lots of spells already designed. So we're going to do a giant bulk update, and it'll be the type of update that, gives us years of unlocking new spells every week. Because, I mean, it was kind of fun unlocking a new spell every week when we had, some spells, right? Like we lose a little bit of the magic once you've unlocked everything. Holy moly! What do we got here, chat? What do you think this is, chat? Somebody blew up. This is where the mermaid cave is going. Should have taken the cannon. Holy moly, Sinclair.
Yeah, I just blew a hole right through the mountain.
Right through the whole mountain. Careful, this might not be safe.
Yeah, I'm watching out for his corruption.
Okay, I immediately know what someone did. Oh! Oh, the construction crew must be working on the jump training. Yeah, I heard they were building a jump training facility around the city. You can see that? So people can practice their jumping. A new parkour course. Looks like construction crew. They should have let us know that they were doing explosive testing, but... Alright. Looks like they went out to lunch, though, so I must have done the job quick. Huh. Did you see anyone when you came up?
didn't see anyone. I think there was a wizard over in Dwarven.
What does a wizard in Dwarven have to do with Moon Bay?
He was the only one I ever saw in my way
Oh,
here.
okay. All right. Well, I guess we can just call this one what it is. It looks like they were just working on expanding the course. So,
We need to like lay some yellow tape out to let people know this is a construction site.
yeah, well, I don't know. This construction crew might be lazy, so we should definitely lay out some wrenches. You know, anytime there's explosive, we should lay out some wrenches. But other than that, we could probably just leave it as is. I mean, I'm not going to do the construction crew's work for them, but definitely good for local peasants to be able to have access in case, you know, they want to help fix the road.
Alright then.
Does this give XP? Let's see. Building. Let me click to reset. That gave me 3. I'm getting 366 an hour. I need 921. So I would have to do 921 divided by 3. I would have to do 307 repairs to get a level. I think that needs more XP. Spider infestation. Oof. That's another thing we need more of. We need more of those encounters. I think you guys all agree. Ah, feeling good. How much XP does one click in the tunnel give? It's not based on the number of blocks you repair, Danny. It's just based on if you repair a block or not. So if you were min-maxing that, you would want to repair the least amount of stuff to try to milk it as long as possible, if we're talking about like a min-max player behavior. But that's kind of hard to do with that tool. And it's almost unnecessary because like there's so much damage constantly in LOM that, especially during an active day, like if you wanted to just do repair stuff, there's like almost something you can repair. Oh jeez.
Like I found a spider in front of the station.
Yeah. Let's see if we can help the peasants. Oh joy, there's someone stuck in the trees.
Oh dear.
Okay, get some flamethrowers set up. Get some swords out. Get that ready. I'm gonna let her know we're gonna come and help. Ma'am! Ma'am, be careful! Don't worry! We're coming to help you! Just stay at the top of the trees! Oh, jeez, ow! I didn't even touch them and these eggs are hatching. Alright, let's start burning the webs and making a path.
Alright. It should work, Collector. I'm very interested in why it's not working though. I wonder if that's a permission thing. Or did it work in the past? Okay, ma'am, we've cleared a path. Well, I was gonna catch you, but I guess falling and breaking your leg does work too. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, follow us. You don't want to be real careful. You don't want to touch any of these eggs. Yeah, Collector, I'm going to come check in on that in a second. Or when I'm out of this scene, if you have a second, because I'd love to see why that's not working. I want to be really proactive on fixing this model. Holy smokes! Ma'am, well, careful! Get behind us! Get behind us, ma'am! Here, grab a hammer. Do you know how to use one of these? Careful, sir. Careful. We got a lot of spiders. Hey, if you guys want to help, we could use some aid in getting these spiders taken care of. Grab a flamethrower. Okay. Very simple. Just don't point it at your head, or else you're going to catch fire. You would think that's obvious, but it happens to a lot of Jimmies. He points it at their head right away. Now I'm just going to walk over the eggs. They were did you get the wrench today, Collector? Or is it, because what I'm wondering, Paladin wrenches are temporary items. So they're not actually there. Because, like, if you look, mine lasts in 7 hours. So I'm wondering if like, you mouse over your wrench and mouse back, does it say how long it lasts? Sorry, goat! You're in my way! Wow, the amount of silk and stuff you get from these missions. Like, the encounters are the most OP, gives so many item things we have in the game right now. They are actually too much. So if I were you guys, I would stockpile this stuff. Like, it's actually really broken. I know, like, you guys are throwing away bones and meat at this point, but I swear you're gonna want all this stuff eventually. There's gonna be a day when you're like, I wish I kept a chest full of bones and thread. Yes, string does have a couple uses already for spell upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna come look now, Collector. This isn't even something I'm responding to. This is just something I walked into. So, we'll go over here. Collector, what is your account, if you don't mind me asking? We're gonna come look at this wrench thing. We're gonna try to be really proactive this year, I was saying, about fixing a lot of the bugs. Because they get in the way of roleplay a lot. Yeah, bones and meat were at a point where it was literally so much that you couldn't store it. And if for some reason you did store all those bones and meat, then you'll be a rich bones and meat person forever. I got teleported by Danny, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, this? Oh, I see. Okay, Collector, this is not a you thing, this is a server thing. This is actually broken and didn't get repaired by the builder script. We've been dealing with small little that's the broken bugs. And I'm not sure what caused this one. If we ask Danny nicely, he might be able to fix it. We didn't even have to ask him. We better thank Danny. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, that wasn't a you thing. That was just actual server damage. There's some trees too. Damn invisible bananas. Ugh. Has anybody put the invisible bananas in the bug report thing? Oh yeah, right here. Magic plot fairy! I have found trees in need of your assistance. Thank goodness for the magic plot fairy, guys. They aren't repairing path broken by a pickaxe. I guess that is intended. It's never fixed that. Chat, should you be able to fix a tunnel you break with a wrench? Or does it only fix over time? What do we think? You think so? Okay, well, if you don't mind, chat, I'm gonna just put that in right now. Probably gonna take me like 3 Jeopardies, though. Over time so people won't get locked in. Okay, hold the Jeopardy. That's a good point. You could trap people in stone, but do we like that? Maybe we like that. Like, I mean, if you trapped someone maliciously, they would just slash spawn. Nah, collector, come on, this is a community stream. I'm all about the different energies. You're not derailing anything. We're doing casual fun roleplay. I don't even think I've been dispatched. Oh, I did get dispatched to a necromancy in Brickton. 2, actually. It's just a necromancy. It's just one little necromancy. We have so many tools to be... I guess, what is... So, how long does it last? I think it's 15 minutes, right? I think... Hold on. Can we get the how to mining image on screen? I made this, right? Is this a thing I made? Yeah. Give me the song. Let's see. How to mining. How to mining. How to Apple. I don't want to load Photoshop. That'd be so laggy. I'm just trying to find it in our thread. How to drink. How to dig. How to mine. Beautiful. Okay, here's how to mine. Alright, destroy stone and ore in the mine to find raw resources. You only gain XP when your health is above 3 hearts. You have a rare chance to find rare rocks. I don't think I need to use the word rare twice. That are used all over the city. Stone and ore regenerate over time. You can even tunnel underground. God, it doesn't tell us how long in the fucking help image. Somebody remind me we need to put how long it takes. It cannot be 30 seconds. 30 seconds? 30 seconds is way too short. If it's 30 seconds, why do we even care about the wrench repairing? Okay, so I think here's my thing. I think first off, 30 seconds is way too short. So since I have the code open, let me find this. Stone destroy passive. Break these blocks. Wow, it is 30 seconds. Yeah, 30. I think it was supposed to be 30 minutes. I think we're missing basically a 0. Let me think about the time. So you know what? I'm going to show you guys something. Again, Collector, I find this a really fun bit. I feel like we're just naturally as a community going in and working on the project together, right? I think it's really important that we don't try to like wallow in, we have to make content. Nah, we're a community. We're making a big community server. That's the most important thing. So let me show you the build team's bank that Rebby led. Okay. So this is coming soon. I think it's probably this month or February. You guys get the brand new bank. Have we shown this on stream yet? Have we talked about this yet? I talk about this stuff so much off stream that I don't know if I've gotten to show off the bank. Okay. Oh, not yet? Okay, you guys are in for a treat. Sometimes I have so many conversations with different community members and admin teams that I forget that I've not told the community about something we're working on. Although to be fair, this is only like 2 or 3 weeks old, I think. So this is your new bank, and the main gimmick of the new bank is that crime is going to get to rob it. Okay, so let me show you how it's going to work. Okay, we're going to go in here. We're going to have an NPC here. That's where the Jimmy is, who's going to become the Beringster NPC. Over here is going to be your safety deposit box area. I would really like a system where you guys can have personal labels. Momo did tell me it's possible. So something I'd like to see done in the future here is us to be able to have different basically labels that are just invisible item frames with items in them. And that you guys can basically set it to anything you want. Just like LOM 1. Did we have this in LOM 1? Really? Maybe. I can't remember, but we definitely want to have a system where you can organize your bank. I think in LOM 1 they were just set, right? In LOM 1, didn't I just say, this is your diamond, this just had pictures? But Momo said that we could have it local, so we could give you just some local pictures that you can then set on the chests. So anyway, this here is the area where you'll do all the regular bank stuff, and then everything else is for the new setup. So over here we have a little back area that goes outward here. I love this area. This area is so great for when you start having paladins and bandits because it has high ground advantage for the criminals, right? Or I guess whatever side is on which side. Whatever side has the high ground, you can kind of fight and kind of hold off and do little skirmishes and roleplay. Really, really fun. And then they're going to have an elevator like you've seen in the MLM, the big Eclipse Tower building in Brickton. And the elevator will take you underground to this vault area. So let me find this over here. Woo, whoop. Will take us down here. And this is how the vault works. You can, to enter the vault the normal way, you have to use the elevator. But we are going to make it so that you can dig into the vault through any of these outer walls. So if you wanted to, you could dig a tunnel from any plot in the city into the bank. And so the reason why I'm segueing over to this is because when we're talking about how long should it take to rebuild walls, I think it's probably like 30 minutes. Because if you're doing like a crime or something, you don't really want it caving in before the end of the crime. It might even need to be an hour, honestly. It might need to be quite a long time, you know? We're planning on going all out with the vault, so there is a little mini game. You won't be able to dig directly into the vault with all the treasure itself, but instead you'll dig into this main area and then have to do this mini game that alerts the paladins, and then you kind of have to wait, Payday style. You have to wait 10 minutes for this to open up. So there'll be a lot of role playing with the paladins. I know that the criminals are going to be able to activate a door here to close the door so that they can talk to paladins as the paladins come in via the elevator, but the paladins won't be able to start arresting them or anything. There'll be a door that they have to, Jimmy, get that door open, get to the door controls and open the door. But again, this is going to be kind of time gated, mostly just for the role play, right? I'm thinking the drilling from minigame, that's kind of what we're thinking too, Inari. We would like to make it so that as criminals, you can basically all have different, you know, fantasy roles. Like, we're going to call, I think we're calling it the, what did Miyamoto call it? The Game Jimmy or something. And it's a small little Game Boy, and that's the tool that you use for hacking. And so we're going to let people be the hacker. And there's a Jimmy that goes and he hacks this door, doing a little hacky mini game to make the door come down. And this locks the paladins out for, 10 minutes. And so the gimmick will be you can close the door for 10 minutes at the same time that you're closing the vault for 10 minutes. And the moment the paladins are able to get in is kind of you've only had like 1 or 2 minutes in the vault. So the game will really be get in the vault, get as much stuff as possible, and then get away. And how do you get away? The tunnel that you came in on, right? That's going to be the usual gimmick, is you got to tunnel in and then take that tunnel out. But we're going to have it so that there's a bunch of loot here that you can just simply walk in and just like collect. Even in this main area, you'll be able to collect some loot. So you don't even need to break into the vault. Once you get to here, you'll be able to collect this stuff, and it might respawn, probably once an hour or something. This isn't really a way that you make like silver and gold on the server. It's really just how you role play. So it's not going to be the most super profitable in that sense, because if we did that, you get too much gameplay, not enough role play out of this. But it will be very thrilling for the criminal's point of view, because there's multiple layers to the heist you can do. We're even going to have the vault within the vault. So after you break that 10-minute door, there's a second 10-minute door you can go through. So if you get into that scenario where the paladins don't show up, you can just keep going. And then the paladins might show up halfway through, or not at all, or, So it gives a kind of different layers of how the crimes can go. I know we're also going to make it so these side vaults are crackable, so that while you're opening the main door, the rest of the criminals in your crew can start hacking the different side vaults to get different criminals or different monies and cash and jewels and other crime items that we have stored in here. But I really like the the design of this, because if you look, there's like different ramparts, and so boy, you could like kind of math it out a little bit, using F3 if you want to try hard your crime, right? And just know, all right, if I dig through this wall 500 blocks and then go straight up, I'll be right here in the next on my lawn, and they'll never know. It makes it so the crime can start and stop anywhere, basically, right? So it's very, very exciting. I'm going to be looking to get that in very soon. It's probably the next big crime thing that we'll be looking to add. There's a lot of moving features in that, though, so it's not a simple one for me. It's definitely going to be one that's going to take a couple weeks of tooling some things together. So. We hired this expert hacker, pulls out Game Boy. It's funny, right? Because I don't see Lords of Minecraft as a tech haven, right? I don't think we're supposed to have like laser guns and marines and stuff. But I know from a fantasy standpoint, you can't reject other people's role play. I mean, you can, but it's just not it's not fun. It's not cool. And if somebody really wants to show up to the party and role play as a character from space with a laser rifle, when I already have a world filled with wizards, there's no reason they can't. Right? So like, I'll always kind of design our role play around this medieval fantasy wizard theme as a base. But I don't have any problem having the hacker for the bank role play because it's a fun little gimmick, you know? That's why I try to always theme stuff kind of around goofy little memes. Uh-oh. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop connecting from server to server. that lag kills our stream too much. Alright, let me go back on duty. Head back up to the airship. Oh yeah, Rebby and everyone on the build team did a fantastic job on the bank. There's new sewers too, huh, Rebby? I haven't seen that. What do you mean by new sewers for crime? I'm gonna walk in this banana. Did you guys know you get XP when you trip on bananas? You get eating XP because you eat dirt. Is that? I think that's what you get, right? Like, let me look. I can confirm. I haven't ate anything, and I've earned 4.5 eating XP. What's wrong, Barringstone?
I think I've uncovered a major Swami drug production organization in Britain.
Okay, tell me about it.
There are these like 4 wizards in Britain, real sketchy kind, like the necromancy kind. I had to deal with a horde of zombies.
Okay, yep.
And I was on a job looking for some sticky fingers, but they wouldn't let me in to search their premises for any stolen goods because they kept saying I need a warrant, whatever that is.
Shit. So you think that these swammies are being made at this factory, huh?
Well, then, when I went back when they were gone, and I was looking around their facilities,
Mm-hmm.
and then
As one does, yep.
I yes, of course, and then I found this secret hidden back entrance to like a basement where I found them talking, and then I stayed there for a while, hidden in a corner. And let me read my notes of what they said.
Hey, let me see your notes.
They mentioned something about wanting to nuke the airship.
What the hell does a nuke mean?
I don't know what it is, but it sounds dangerous.
Wizards want to nuke the airship if we don't legalize EXP and Swammy X.
I don't know what Swami X is, but
What's this page that's encrypted?
Oh, the Kobold page? That's a little fan fiction I've been working on the side.
Oh, yeah, I don't speak Kobold, so I don't know what it says. Looks
Oh,
interesting.
yeah. You wouldn't want to know what that says.
Okay, well, besides the Kobold smut, we should probably take a look at this building. Hey, you want to take me to it?
Yeah, of course.
Let's not take the cannon. We don't want to alert anyone we're on active, you know.
Sure.
Let's walk over there.
Do it.
Holy vertigo! That's nauseating.
That is terrifying. That's why I usually take the cannon, because I hate the fall with no wings.
Sitting is like people's favorite skill in a lot of ways. Because you can level sitting while doing other things. So sitting is like a great skill for just getting the dopamine of doing multiple skills at once. And sitting levels up other attributes as well. So you end up leveling like 5 skills. Like you can sit and fish at the same time. This is like when you're escorting an NPC, but the NPC doesn't go as fast as you because Bearingstone's sprinting, but I'm just walking. Yeah, where's our skills? We have jumping, sitting, building, eating, drinking, strength, con, dex, int, wisdom, charisma, empathy, digging, sprinting, swimming, mining, fishing, magicking, existing. Existing is also funny. You just get it for being on the slot online.
Yeah, there are lots of spider eggs.
It's just nice. I've always found it really funny in roleplay to something happen and then watch my existing XP go up, because it always feels like whatever I just did or said was impactful because I gained existing XP for the thing that just happened. Did someone do dynamite? It's probably just dynamite, yeah. There hasn't been a new hole lately. Yeah, this server's cooking, man. Like, I'm really happy with the direction it's going. I tell Danny this all the time. I wish I could just go in a hyperbolic time chamber and code for a year and then come out. Sorry, more than a year. I need like 5 years. XP pollution report on the job board. That's funny. Because we're going to do an XP crime. The salutes. It's so funny having salute hotkeyed. Oh, Green, I think you're going to both love and hate the new upgrading tool system with the reputation system. You're going to love it because you're going to be like, okay, I see the dopamine gameplay for me to min-max Rob. And then you're going to hate it because you're going to be like, how much of all these things do I need? But it's important. We need to have goals in the game. You know, you always want to have something you're working towards. A new skill, a new pickaxe or something. Something that doesn't take away from roleplay, but lets you min-max and just make numbers go big more. I've built all it is one big roleplay server. Alistair, you're great. He had that pre-typed to say good day, Paladins. Who's Alistair? Celius? You're funny.
That building right there.
This one over there, huh?
This one over here, yes.
See, there's a builder over there building, it looks like. You want to put away the flamethrower, by the way?
Sorry.
Yeah, you're
sorry.
going to scare people.
You should be scared, sir. Some of the stuff they were talking about. Rock you to the core. Oh, XP. Oh, that's the factory producing the XP right here.
To the conveyor belt.
Oh shit, it's so much illegal shit in here.
Hey, what the hell is going on right? Nobody move. You're all under arrest.
Whoa, for what?
What do you mean for what? There's XP all over the place.
Oh, they have thick with it.
Oh fuck.
All right, everybody outside. Line up. Everybody outside.
Yeah.
Nothing
Wait,
funny.
wait, wait,
Bearingstone, if anyone runs, you chase the runner, okay? I'll watch everyone
sir.
else.
Last time.
I'll make them sweat.
Up against the wall, wizard man. Come on, up against the wall. Okay, there's more wall over here. This is much nicer wall to be up against. It's flatter. There you go.
Hey, move it. Move it.
You're gonna have to get in close there. Tuck in. Just get all cuddly. Let's get a count on these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, did you get that number? There are 6 criminals, Bearingstone. So we got to make sure we don't lose sight of a single one. Because the moment we turn our backs on them, they might sneak away. Hey! Hey! Hey, get back! Bearingstone! Chase whatever wizard did that! That alchemist guy! Get him! Get back here, you wizards! Get down here! You can't get away from me, you purple little wizard! Aha! Whoops. Hey! Where'd it go? There's his hat. Wait a second. Why is that hat floating towards the XP factory? Maybe the hat's returning to its owner. Hey! What? So, you got an invisibility spell, huh, wizard?
No, it's me, the magical hat.
Oh. Oh. Well, magical hat. You're under arrest.
I got a license. Hey, hang on a minute. I'm legal. I got documentation.
Oh, yeah? Does your documentation also involve your invisibility spell wearing off before your bit's end over?
Maybe?
Didn't think so. You know, I might have believed a hat with a license, but this license that says that... Oh, it's a wizarding license. Oh, this is all encompassing, huh? Issued for legal ability of magicking. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, this looks valid.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but making EXP is illegal, okay? And I could book you on that. Like, look at all the EXP everywhere. That's hilarious that this happened in your building, by the way. Very funny.
Hear me out, though.
Yeah.
You get a free hat if you don't arrest me.
You think you can bribe me with one free hat?
2 free hats.
I'm listening.
We could even make it 3 free hats.
Okay. But I want in.
Oh, you want it?
I want in on the deal. You're selling EXP here, right? To other criminals?
Oh, yeah, no, we also make drugs.
Wait, drugs? What kind of drugs? Barringstone, keep it down in there! I'm trying to crack the case! Sorry, continue. Oh, Jesus! They're destroying the evidence! I better uncuff this guy, he's gonna blow up!
Yeah, we
Yep.
might explode.
Oh, jeez!
All kinds of
I
stuff.
told you, man. They've got explosives.
Did you arrest any?
No, they all got away. Oh crap!
What do you mean? Okay, well, there's 6 of them still.
I see one of them. I see 2.
They're destroying the evidence. Okay, let's see if we can arrest one. I was gonna try to see if I could get. I was pretending like I was gonna do the bad deal because Old Man Wilkers won't ever really be bad, but he'll pretend to be bad to get information. Get back here, Jimmy! These things are so nonsense to aim. You've made a big mistake, Jimmy! Oh, I thought he would live that far. I guess that was higher than I thought. Barringstone, I got rid of one of the wizards! Don't move! You're under arrest! Sky Patrol!
Let's just
Bloody hell.
We got one last trick up our sleeve.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Drop the wands!
Drop it.
Oh shit.
Okay, what part of drop the wands don't you understand?
Uh-oh. Oh god.
Get!
Wait, I got a nuclear bomb here.
Oh yeah, nuclear this. Okay.
Yeah, you told him, sir.
Yeah, we arrested 2 of them. One of them died, so there's only 3 wizards left. I think.
I arrested 2. I arrested 2 more.
Okay, so we got 4 wizards arrested, 1 murdered, so there's 1 wizard left. What colors did we catch?
Purple, blue, yellow, brown. I think there was like one.
Did we get the wizard in the black robes that had like all the elements?
No, I don't think we did.
He must be the ringleader.
I think there was particles coming from that way, sir. The ones that were making you levitate. He's a levitating wizard.
Okay, why don't we get some wrenches and get this area?
No, the yellow one's up there.
No, that's the dead body. I told you I killed the yellow one.
Sorry.
Let's get this part repaired. I'm going to swing around to the prison to see if any of those wizards are there to interrogate, to see if we can get some information about this crime. You also want to get Sinclair and Powers up to date, because I don't even know if Powers does the whole thing.
Okay.
Okay. That was a good one. That was chaotic. Those big scenes, because that was like, what, an 8-person scene with bombs and stuff? That's chaotic. By the way, chaotic is good. I love chaos. That is kind of what we're going for. I'm going to do a paladin wrench rack right here, because apparently some damage happened. Like this, I always try to tell paladins, if you're interested in doing paladin stuff, if ever you see damage, you don't have to repair all the damage, but you should drop wrench racks. Our players will be endlessly thankful for free wrenches. It's like wrenches are expensive, and they're expensive because paladins can give them away for free. And it's something that I like doing and having attached to paladins, because it makes paladins very like desired in roleplay. It makes it so a player has like a very basic reason to call for a paladin. Like, did your building get exploded from an encounter or random roleplay and you want it fixed? Call for a paladin, and we will happily show up and provide you a wrench rack if that's all you were asking for, or help fix it with you, right? But most likely these guys have already left the prison, but I'm just gonna swing around, because if they're using the meta information of the stream, they might hang out, and then I can continue the roleplay scene a bit. We're going to have to introduce some mechanics here, though. We definitely need to make it so you can't just walk out, right? We need to have a system where you can go in and can't get out type of thing. Maybe I should just make something really simple. What about this for now? Don't cringe on the inside, Rebby. It's fine, okay? There we go. Problem solved for now. So many people tell me they walked out. There, you can't walk out. You can double jump out. But then people with double jump can't get out. Oh, they'll have to type /spawn. Oh, yeah, we can't do this because then people can't double jump out, guys. I'm going to have to program something in.
Yeah, probably.
Well. What do we got? You doing drugs in here?
Yeah.
No.
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 Uh-huh.
No.
I see you all high on dragon dust, pals. I've never seen so many people high on dragon dust all at the same time before. You know, I could go to the warden right now and get your sentence doubled, if not tripled, for reporting this.
Well, you could.
Yeah, I could. Or you guys can help me find your ringleader. Where's the 6th wizard?
Fucking knows about the 6th wizard.
We did. I counted, and we only caught 5 of you. Well, technically 1 died. I see you were resurrected.
Alright.
So where's the sixth wizard? What's his name? What's his element? What spells does he like to cast? What color does his mother like? That's the end of that sentence. What color does his mother like? I need these questions answered.
Fucking with the sixth wizard, man. I mean, I can do jail time, but the sixth wizard, I mean, you don't know the kind of fucked up spells he knows.
Ah, yeah. Scared of the sixth wizard, huh?
Used to have a green wizard, fucked with the sixth wizard, turned his arms into goddamn snakes and ate them.
Wait, why did he turn his arms into snakes and then eat them?
No, the sixth wizard turned green wizard's arms into snakes because he spoke up against the sixth wizard.
Yeah, no, I get that. He turned, like, the guy talked crap to him, turns his arms into snakes, but then you said he ate him afterwards.
No, the snakes ate
the snakes that were his arms ate the green wizard.
Horrifying.
What happened to the snakes?
Well, I mean, eventually they died because
Oh.
they couldn't really move around.
Yeah, I guess they're just tied to a dead corpse then. Oh. Okay.
I looked at the sixth wizard once, wrongly, and he looked back. I've never been the same since.
Okay.
That's why we wear the glasses.
Dude,
Oh, really?
That's why you're like that? Oh my god, I
What-
remember you.
Why does this guy not wear the glasses?
Big hat.
Did you not open it? Oh, big hat. Yeah, the big
Big
hat.
hat. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you could have helped me still without ratting on the sixth wizard. Like, when we were at the last scene of the crime, he dropped his wallet. And so I feel bad, and I just want to return, his wallet back to him. Because, like, how's he going to cast spells without his wizardling license and stuff? But I don't know his name, so I don't know how to get him his wallet back. And if I don't know his name or how I can find the guy, the next time I see him, I'm going to have to say that you guys are the reason he doesn't have his wallet. Because I came here asking out about where I could find him, and you all said that you didn't want to tell me where he was or his name. And so, you know what I had to do with his wallet? Chuck it in the garbage, because that's what we do with wallets. We don't have a lost and found. We just chuck them in the garbage. That's why you find so many in trash cans.
That makes sense. I'm pretty sure the sixth wizard name is I can't say.
I can't say, huh? Is
Yeah,
that
his name is I can't say. Oh,
okay? So wait, is I can't his first or last name? Is it say I
no,
can't?
his name
is that how I write it down?
is I can't say.
Yeah. Okay. So his first name I can't, last name say.
No. It's his name is I can't say.
Oh, it's just like share. Just I can't say.
Yeah.
I don't think he's understanding this.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, I could take it. I could take a shot. All right. The
Yeah,
sixth
yeah.
wizard. His name is. I can't say.
Oh, so his first name is, and then last name is I can't say.
Does that sound right to you, Purple?
That sounds absolutely correct.
Okay. And what district does he live in? How can I find this guy?
How could you find this guy? I don't find this guy unless he wants to find me.
Oh, I see. So you're saying that if I had some paladins dress up as wizards, we might be able to find this guy. Also, where did you guys get that TNT? I'm going to tell the warden.
Oh God, no!
Okay, so the guy we're looking for, his name is I can't see, or I can't say.
Why can't you say?
No, that's his name.
What's his name?
His name is I can't say.
Why can't you say?
No, that is his name.
Can you not say his name because he cursed you?
No. I'm saying that the wizard's name is I can't say.
You can't say?
No, I'm saying it.
You're saying.
I'm saying his name.
What's his name?
His name is I can't say.
You understand this?
No, I don't think so. I think those wizards might have got them.
Now, they didn't get to me. Look, his name, okay? I want you to listen carefully. The next words out of my mouth are going to be his name, okay?
Okay.
Is there any questions?
So his name, is there any question?
No, I was asking, is there any questions before I say his name?
But you said the next words out of your mouth was his name.
No, yes, but I was trying to... okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to count down to like 3, 2, 1, and then the next thing I say will be this guy's name, okay?
So his name's okay?
No, I haven't done it yet. I'm going to do it now, okay? Here we go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. I can't say.
His name's spelled like I can't say?
No, close. We're getting there. Get rid of the go and the part where I slurred my words.
So his name is I cannot say.
Close enough. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Now,
Why can't you say?
I don't. Okay, look, here's how we're going to catch this guy. This guy apparently is looking for wizards to join his wizard gang. So what I need you guys to do is get some sort of disguises that'll make it look like you're, a wizard.
A wizard.
Yeah.
All right.
We're going to go undercover. Well, you two are going to go undercover, and I'm going to watch from afar.
Looks like we can get...
Do you know where he's recruiting?
No. So first get your disguises, and then why don't we meet in Brickton at like the front gate, say 20 minutes or so, just in case you have something else you need to do. And if you're around, I'll just assume you got a call or something. But if you're around in 20 minutes, head to the entrance of Brickton, and I'll see if I can gather a location of where to meet this guy.
Roger that.
All right, sir.
Time for a stakeout.
Yep.
Exactly.
Let's go get some disguises.
This is my part-time
Miss Dinner Lady. We're going to need some steaks. We're going on a stakeout.
Right.
Yeah, probably like 6. Oh, thank you.
So why does that delivery guy have some TNT?
I don't know. I don't work for the prison. This is a prison affair. I don't worry about that stuff.
I just picked.
Have a good one, Karate. I hope you give this stuff a try soon, Karate. I think you'll like it. The wizards are right there.
Take it up.
Damn, we get so many people doing roleplay on LOM on the weekends now. Oh, here, I'll open it up, Rebby. Is it the doors? Can you not interact with the doors?
No. My badge is gonna fail without me.
Oh. Sorry, so just making sure that the doors are properly unlocked like prison procedures require me.
Oh, thank goodness. We were gonna die. It was gonna be crazy. So...
All right there, Cheese. Have a good dinner. It's a really, really fun project, honestly. Kobold Party Rock. I don't know what a Kobold Party Rock is. I don't know where this comes from. We get updates on DBZ. Well, right now we're focused on building the Lords of Minecraft server because eventually the idea is you'll take your character from here and you'll board one of these airships up here and we'll go to DBZ. And so our main goal is to build out some of the fundamental systems, stuff like mining, blacksmithing, stuff that you would want to have in DBZ anyway, before we build the next stage of doing DBZ on the airships. And the exciting part about that is when we finally get to building DBZ this year, it'll be 24/7 DBZ. We'll still do like DBZ on stream as a big show, but then you'll also be able to just do Dwarves vs. Zombies whenever you want on the server. And we've made a lot of different progress over the last few years on getting that done. But especially in the last 6 months, Bungo made the minigame startup server. So we have another quick little small minigame project that's going to help build out some of the foundation of DBZ. And then we're going to move into that this year. But right now I'm a paladin on duty and somebody's doing swammies in Royal District. So we're going to go take a look at that. So is it not round based anymore? No, it is. It's just you can do it from the LOM server whenever you want. The round starts by you getting on the airship and going. And you'll still be able to join in the middle of a round. So me and Momo are really designing it kind of like an Alterac Valley where the Jimmies can now last as long as they want and you can kind of join in and out of the game, you know. So we expect to see games that average maybe like an hour on average, but if the Jimmies want to just go nonstop and people keep backing up or coming back to the fight and stuff, that we fully expect them to be able to like make it a whole day event if people wanted to do that type of gameplay. So a mix of both worlds is really the goal. But we want to go out. We want you to be able to like upgrade your Warhammer, right? And so we want to make it so you come to Lords of Minecraft and you go here and you go to your skills and you level up your mining and you level up your blacksmithing. And if you don't level them up, you get another player in the game that already has their blacksmithing leveled up to make you your Warhammer. Then you level up your Warhammer collecting mats and DBZ or collecting them in the server type of deal. I think it needs the whole package. It's not enough just to have the game mode. Just the game mode I don't think keeps people coming. Because DBZ really only got super popular when we went to the Play Minecraft our Minecraft variant where I made it so that there was progression. Progression really was the difference between people being like, oh, this is fun, I'll play a few games, to I'll play this all day, all summer. Which I relate to because I need progression in my games too. Excuse me.
Oh, hello there.
We got a report of someone eating swammies in the vicinity. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
A report?
Yeah.
How'd you get this kind of report?
Just a Jimmy was walking by, said that there was somebody, sitting by the pond doing swammies. You wouldn't know anybody doing swammies at the pond, huh?
What about the Jimmy standing behind you across the pond?
Oh my god, he's even fishing right now. Good eye. Here, you don't mind if I hide behind you, do you? Gonna see if he fishes up a swammy. If he fishes up a swammy, that's enough for me to at least get the cuffs on him and have a conversation. Nonchalantly lying. Pretends to be reading. So,
you're a paladin, right?
Yeah, a paladin. Working on it. Probably at this job most of my life, honestly.
So, where's your backup? I thought paladins came in pairs.
I must have been busy. We've been spread thin today. A lot of wizards going around causing crimes.
Do you need to call some?
No. But this is just a guy doing swammies. No, I can catch him.
All right, if you say so.
Hey. You haven't been doing swammies, have you? Because there is this distinct swammy-like odor coming from you.
It's probably just the fish from the nearby pond.
Oh, so this is a swammy pond. Then that. Okay, thank you, sir. I'll be right back. That's so funny. So that's the guy that did the crime. Hey! Yeah, what you got there, pal? Yeah, okay. This is an illegal fish, okay? I got a report that somebody was doing these swams here in town, and now I find you fishing them up. Highly suspicious. Now, sure, fishing up a swammy is not against the law, but you know what is? Eating one. It's a nice fish, but it's a very illegal fish. You haven't been eating any fish lately, have you? You haven't ate today, huh? Well, if that's true, then you should have a completely empty stomach and be able to eat an entire cake by yourself. Because if you weren't able to eat an entire cake, that would mean that you didn't leave any room for dessert and actually did eat. And if you did eat, that's enough for me to probably put you in jail, I'm betting. Well, go on. Have your cake and eat it too. Or the character's like fasting or something silly. I've never tried cake before. Oh, then you should find it delicious. Let's see if you can eat the whole cake, or if you're actually a liar. As long as you can eat it all. Can he not eat cakes? Danny, can they not eat cakes? I don't know if Danny's here. What's wrong? Is the cake not tasty? Yeah, but it's a cake, Danny. Shouldn't cakes be like right click eat them anywhere? Getting kind of full, aren't you? I'll eat it, sit. Huh, looks like you were telling the truth. Well, just be careful with these swammies, okay? I don't want to catch you eating those swammies, because if I see you doing anything oh yeah, eating a whole cake is really bad for you. You should definitely drink some water or something. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, but guys, anyone should be able to eat cake anywhere. That's what I'm saying. It like, don't you agree? That should probably be an exception. You have yourself a fine day there. What was your name? I need a clipboard. All paladins need a clipboard all the time. We need something to write down our notes. think it's called Job Science Board. Science Board? Science Report. Alistair, huh? Okay. Well, sorry for the misunderstanding there, Alistair. You know, we had a reporting of a swammy doer in the vicinity, and just seeing you with a swammy made me suspicious. So you keep yourself out of trouble, okay? Excuse me, sir.
Oh yeah, what's up?
You wouldn't know anything about somebody doing swammies in the area, would you? We had a report of a swammy doer consuming them swams by this pond.
Swammy? Nah. I'm getting some prince fish and some kingfish.
Ah, just kingfishing. Well, I mean, kingfishing is completely legal. Okay. If you do happen to see one, please contact the Paladins. We are trying to get these swammers off the streets. So we would we would appreciate any reports of any swammy doing in the area, especially in Royal. We don't want crime in the Royal District, you know.
Yeah, I'll get to that.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, what was your name?
Dave Mills.
Dave Mills. Write that down as suspicious and maybe doing swams. Okay, thank you.
All right, catch you later. Get it?
I think that's animated. Is that animated? I'm pretty sure that's animated. This is animated, right? This is animated? I can't tell. Names. I need to get like the fast thing. It is like animated is really good at roleplay. Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Hi, Paladin from the Paladins. You haven't seen anybody doing swams in the area, have you?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm just here to have a little scry and cry, as it were.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Well, don't let me interfere with your scry and cry. But if you do see someone committing a crime, please report that to the Paladins. We will give you 5% off your next scry.
I'll try my best, but it's hard to see through all these tears. Back to it.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Sorry to interrupting your scrying, but you haven't seen anybody doing swams, have you?
No.
You said that really suspicious, as if you maybe have seen someone doing swams.
No.
Sir, you know, if you did see someone doing swams and you told me, you know, that would be pretty cool.
What?
Oh, for sure. We love rats in the Paladins. Like, people who rat and tell us who's doing swams, we think they're the coolest.
They're the coolest.
Yep.
Quick question. What's a swam?
All right, gonna mark that as not guilty. Don't worry about it, sir. But if you see anybody inhaling orange fish around here, do me a favor and report that to the Paladins, okay?
Okay.
That was 2 dispatches. We're behinding a lot of stuff. So, Brickton swams and eggs and Royal. Okay. Well, which one do we do here? I think we're going to have to skip a couple of them. I'm waiting to see if Rebby or Botluke does the other one. But I'm going to start walking towards it. We'll see if we can find the egging. Kind of want to follow up on the swammy one in Brickton because I was going to meet other paladins there. I'm wondering if they went off duty. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I was making my way to Brickton. I'll pop down a wrench rack here. Holy smokes, Jimmy, there's a lot of damage in town. Yeah, thank you guys. Grab a wrench. This place is a mess. You know, royals live here. I think dynamite is a 65% chance, Kane. I know that's a little unintuitive, but sometimes it's fun to not always have the paladin show up so that you can kind of like roll a die and be like, we're going to throw TNT, but it might call the paladins. Because with dynamite, it kind of makes sense because there's a lot of, you know, other ways to use it. With things like the Necromancer Scroll, it's like 100%. Because you have to use like a rare item you can only kind of farm.
Oh no.
Hey, you wouldn't know any paladins in the area, would you? Because I'm looking for 2 paladins. Wait a second.
Sir, it's us.
Those are great disguises. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to go back to the scene of the crime because criminals always come back to the scene of the crime. And I want you to go in there and say, hey, I'm looking to do some crime and sell drugs. Can I have a job? I'm a real wizard. Now, they're going to ask you if you have a wizarding license, which we don't. So, let's see. I don't think the DMV's open. So, how do we get past the license problem? Crooked! Hey, what's up, Crooked?
We can just do some magic.
I want to use one of these printing things.
Yes. Print out some totally real, not fake wizard licenses. That's perfect. Sinclair has this prototype kit, so he can literally just make a custom item for us. Yeah, I'll let you decide what this thing even does, but yeah, all we really need is something we can show to them. Definitely make sure it says something like not a fake wizard license, right? Something they can't argue with. Huh? What was that, Bearingstone?
I see Spooderman up there.
Spooderman? What? Where? I don't see him.
He's on the roof.
What do you mean he's on the roof? Where? I don't see no Spooderman.
Might want to get your glasses checked, sir.
What are you talking about?
Excuse me, coming through.
What? That's Spooderman! What are you doing up there?
Cleaning the streets of Brickton.
Oh.
From both crime and grime.
You know that vigilantism is against the law, so the only griming you better be criming is the grime.
What?
You better leave catching the criminals to us and just worry about all these dirty bricks.
Yeah.
We don't need no help from Spider-Man.
Explosion damage that I was about to go check out, but like if you're paladins, I mean, wait. Those are wizards. Totally wizards.
I'm a paladin, and these totally real wizards are being arrested. Isn't that right, wizards? You're both under arrest.
sir.
Wow, nice catch.
Yeah, see, Spider-Man, this is how it's done. 1, 2. And that's how it's done.
Hey, nice.
Thank you.
All right, well, I guess since you're one of them local authorities, I'll go ahead and report that, there's a bunch of explosion and swammies stuff over that way.
Holy shit, there is?
Oh, yeah, like right at the corner.
Okay, thanks. I gotta go break some people out of jail. Crooked, those were 2 cops undercover, and I just arrested the 2 cops, basically. So now I gotta go to jail and get them out of jail. Should people be able to eat cakes on other people's plots? Yes. I don't really think a decorative cake isn't that important. I think the immersive I can't eat something is more important. Because I think 99 times out of 10 when you're placing down a cake on the server, it's for let's eat something and roleplay and not let's decorate with a cake. Because decorating a cake really only comes into play in like maybe a bakery.
Where'd you get that?
Thanks, man.
Okay, don't worry, guys. I talked to the warden. He's gonna let you guys out with only a minor infraction.
What do we do?
Well, it's minimum sentencing. If you go to jail, you're guilty. So.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Oh, perfect. Okay, make sure that Barrington's got one. And then
He's got a couple.
Yeah, grab your wizard costumes, and then I'll meet you outside the prison. We're gonna head over there. Spider-Man told me there was a bunch of swammies and explosions, so I think they might be blowing up another hideout again. This is the perfect time to send you in.
All right, sir. Ready? Let's go.
Eating cake should give eating XP too. I fully agree. You should add that to the suggestions thread, Zach. Because what happens is every now and then I go through our Discord threads and I just try to, add the minimum suggestions and stuff like that. And so I always appreciate it when people give those suggestions, even if they've given before, because there's just so many things and they fall through the cracks. Yeah, we've been dealing with some explosive wizards all day, so now we have 2 paladins that are undercover as wizards and have totally real wizard license. I was gonna suggest that he should do self-destruct, and he did. He put a self-destruct thing on the license. All right, looking good. Let's move like some paladins and go quickly. Now, what are you guys going to say when we get there?
We are totally wizards.
Yep. And why are you there?
We're looking to do a bit of crime.
Yeah, and
we want drugs.
No, you want to make and sell drugs.
Make and sell drugs, and we want to talk to I can't say.
Yeah, and you should probably add something about how you think the green wizard got what's coming to him.
What did he get coming to him?
Apparently the green... So this guy that you guys are going to be talking to casted a spell on the green wizard that turned his arms into snakes, and then the snakes ate the guy.
Oh, crap.
So the green wizard's gone now.
Magic
Yeah.
like that?
Wait, what?
That was kind of scary.
We have magic like that?
Yeah, so you guys got to be real careful, because if they figure out who they are, your paladin suits will not protect you against that, because you're not wearing them. So you could totally die on this mission.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I thought about that.
Yeah, so be really careful, because those snakes will eat you really fast.
Is it too late to back out?
Oh, absolutely. You're committed.
Oh, crap. Oh, no, an egging. I gotta go.
No, you don't. You ignore those eggings. That's just an egging.
Here we go.
All right, let's take the back alley this way. So you guys go in, and I'll be watching from the outside, okay? We'll see if they're even still here. Let's do a classic. Ready? Let's do the /me sneaking. Dynamite contraband. There he is. The sixth wizard. They're showing their totally real wizard license. All right, they got their licenses checked. Let's see if they're allowed in. What do we got on us? We have a flamethrower. Oh, bananas. Hey, I can't eat this banana. You can't eat bananas while you're shifting. That's strange. Oh my god, that's so... Ugh. That's too much. Okay. We got the emergency bananas ready. I always think doing /me for sneaking is a good way to just tell other people, hey, don't see me. I'm just trying to roleplay here. Because it's like an invitation. People don't have to respect it. And sometimes they won't.
Hey, every wizard's legit, okay? We don't judge here. This is an all-inclusive space, safe space, alright?
But it's very helpful for communicating to your roleplay
It's a safe
partners.
space where we just happen to manufacture
Hey,
drugs.
boss, I cooked up another good batch.
So let me see what you got there.
Yeah, come on, buddy. We live in here. I know you got this time.
Wizards try.
Hey, you guys try this. Here you go. Take a
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, go
Another
ahead.
one for you.
I don't know, man. I'm just here to buy and sell. I'm not really a
No,
drug.
come
You don't
on,
partake?
it's alright. It'll
What is you, a
unlock your
square?
third eye.
Okay, let me. Yeah.
You know what I need?
sure,
Do I have one? Nice.
He seems shy.
Gotta love when you have the thing you
Did
need.
you hire some squares, boss?
God, I fucking hope not, dude.
Oh, this one doesn't work. It's a broken item.
Chow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoa. Oh, I'm really feeling
He's on flyweight.
Yeah, let me get myself
I
the
cannot
item.
handle it.
Yeah, see, he gets it.
I see the universe, man.
Come on, eat up.
That's crazy, man.
All right, now that you two are
I'm gonna call for
high as
backup here.
balls, please step over here to the alchemical station.
I wonder who got dispatched for that. Let's see. Oh, damn. It got dispatched to me and Scoot. Maybe the other paladins went off duty.
Yeah, look at him go. Yeah, he's doing it.
Oh.
Yeah, there you
Whoa.
go. And then, ba-boom.
Where'd you guys go?
Dragon dust. We are behind you, sir.
Behind me. Wait, how'd you guys get
Oh,
over
God.
there?
Zombies are coming
We've been
in.
here the whole time.
Huh?
Yep.
Hey, look at you cook. You can do it, man.
He's doing it. Look at him.
Am I doing it?
Yeah, we definitely need to recruit more
He's
paladins
doing it.
so that
You gotta get this guy a jab.
we have a lot more online.
What is this? A torch
You can be a head cook at any
No,
day
that's
now,
a man of a black lotus.
Uh oh. These zombies.
Yeah, we harvested that locally. It's locally sourced. It's totally organic. We are a holistic business after all.
Am I tripping balls?
Yeah, no, you're tripping. That's not real. Possibly. I don't know.
Very realistic.
Well, you just gotta bonk him. Any
Not
wizard
really.
just does.
Intern.
Let me do a dispatch check.
And what did you say this stuff was called?
Oh, that's a royal that's happening somewhere else. Unfortunately, we just have no paladins. All the paladins are tied up in this scene. That's okay, right, Narkles? I agree. Like that's just we need more paladins, so more people can rotate in as other paladins are doing crime. And yeah, like I totally get it. Like they're just kind of busy. Oh, here we get Spooderman involved. Psst, over here. Abel, you're still in your pajamas. Good thing you got here quick.
Sir, there's a bunch of crazy children on the goddamn airship shooting everybody.
There's children on the airship shooting people?
I don't know, one guy didn't look like a kid at all. He was like balding and a whole look, and it was crazy.
Okay, we'll have to look into that, but crap, where'd the wizards go? Spooderman, what are you doing here?
There's zombies everywhere.
Okay.
What am I not doing here?
Look, we could use your help, Spooderman, okay? There's some wizards in the building, and just this once, we could use your web-slinging powers to catch them so me and Abel can get the cuffs on them. I don't know where they went, though, because the zombies came around. Could you do one of those web-slinging things around the buildings and see if you can find them? We'll just wait here.
Yeah, I can do that.
He said the song.
Whoa. That guy's so cool, but yet morally ambiguous.
Exactly. He can never become a paladin because he does so much vigilantism.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no one's coming. They're all being tangled up by like a bunch of school kids.
Okay, well, we'll have to look into that in a second because I think that's the big wizard right over there.
That one?
Yeah, but there's 5 other wizards though. So, did you see the other wizards?
No, I got chucked here. They threw me with a rocket.
They're all in there, huh? Okay, take us to them. Oh, but carefully.
All right, here. Let me show you this neat Spooder trick.
Okay. Girls on ceiling. Whoa!
Holy moly.
I don't think I can do that. That's gonna become a thing. We're gonna give Spoodermans the ability to play the song, and everyone's just gonna say it. In the same way we have Cuffs as Paladin, Spooderman will be able to do the music on the server. Do you know where you're going, Spooderman?
You know how spiders can crawl on walls, right?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Okay. Holy moly. Are they up there?
I see one.
What color?
I don't think they see me. Black and gold with
that's the boss one. That's the one we're looking for. That's the guy that has a spell that if he casts it on you, it turns your arms into snakes, and then the snakes eat you alive.
Snakes?
Yeah, he killed the green wizard.
The green one?
Yeah, there was a green wizard, but this wizard casted that spell on him that turned his arms into snakes.
I think snakes are super effective against spiders.
Oh, well then you'd be really careful, because if he casts that spell on you, you won't be Spooderman anymore. You'll be Duderman, Deaderman, Spooder Dead.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, we're going to see if we can find a way up there.
Yeah. I'll find a way up for you.
Is there a staircase, Abel? Oh, over here. A makeshift elevator.
A little bit of a hop and a skip and a jump up.
Okay. Well. What do we got here?
Who are you people?
Ha! We're the Paladins. in association with Spooderman. Bet you didn't even notice he was on the ceiling. Don't move. You're surrounded.
I mean, there's that guy like my right. It's fully open over there.
Wait, there's what over there?
Yeah, there's a guy over there.
What guy? By the window?
Yeah.
I don't see a guy.
I don't see any guy by the way.
There's no guy over by here. The only guy I say is that is you. Hey, wait a minute. He got away. Get him. That broke him. That broke our Spooderman.
Are these like riddle wizards or like elementally themed wizards?
Look, let's ask that questions later.
I'm gonna do a flip.
Oh.
Nice job, Spooderman. Ha! Well, the sixth wizard. Thought you could hire a bunch of gangs and commit a murder, did you? Yeah. All your friends said that you committed a murder. So we got 5 witnesses.
No, that was I can't say. I'm out.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm not. I can't say.
Wait, you're not the head wizard?
Guy.
You're just a wizard?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
He can't say? Why not?
I think I broke his device by saying that.
Yeah, Abel, you might want to fix your scanner. I think your scanner's shorting out.
Dude, that looks like wizardry.
Whoa. Drop the spell thing. Or put it away. Don't even try that again, pal. Okay? What's that you got in your hand? What does that stand for? TNT. What does that stand for? What does that mean?
No. Thanks, no thanks. It's a box to get people to say no to stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, sir. Now tell me about this I can't say. Who's running the wizard gang?
Well, actually, we're not 100% sure. We may have thought up over high.
So,
but
I mean,
he might be wearing like a white robe or a multicolored robe.
The white wizard. We haven't found a white wizard yet. Okay, perfect. Now, where does he live? Where can I find this white wizard?
No, you don't find the white wizard. He finds you.
God damn it. How does he find you?
I mean, he just teleports in and gives me orders. At least
Okay.
I
So,
can hide.
well, how did you first meet him?
Oh, I did some dragon dust.
Okay.
And then I saw a guy in white, and he said, "You have to go to this place and kill dragon dust."
Okay. So we gotta find this Walter White of Dragon Dust then. All right.
And then I went to spy. There's all these other wizards, and asked if I want to join a gang, and I said, "Yeah."
Okay. Well, sir, thank you for, being a giant rat. We always appreciate criminals that tell us everything we want to know. I'll be sure to tell the warden.
I was high.
Well, either way, sir, in that case, I'll tell the warden to get you, extra bread while you're doing your time, okay? Because we don't want you to think that, not helping the pet. Hey!
What?
Oh, no, you don't!
Which way did you go?
Don't you have, spider vision? Oh, thank you, Mother Mouse. Alright, I better go to this airship. There's apparently children on the airship. It's messing things up.
You cool drugs.
What in tarnation is going on in this nation? That's it. I heard about you children. Put that down. Put that down. You're all going. Don't you go in that cannon. Don't you go in that cannon. Don't you go in that cannon.
Cannon ready.
Son of a gun. You kids are in a lot of trouble when we shoot out of this cannon. You're all getting arrested. There's no way I'm going to be able to catch any of them. Gonna fly around and just see if they're flying around. I don't think they will. I think they'll fall and die. I like how I can shoot these in the sky. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
I was rewarding a rhyme.
Wait.
Roll my ball.
Oh, wait, you're not a kid. You're just a dog or something in a suit. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
I'm running for rare.
You're running for rare?
Chris.
Okay.
Rogan he's the good boy.
Okay, well, wait, what district are you running for?
I am running for Rote Round.
For Rote Ram?
Goat.
Oh, Goat Town. Oh, yeah, you're out of your mind. Goat Town will never vote for a mutt.
Break that wreck.
No, you're a bad boy if you think you're gonna be the mayor of Goat Town. You should try a different district, like Moon Bay or Sticky or even Brickton. There's no way those Goat Town people are gonna vote in a dog.
But I want to race the rotes.
You're gonna do what to the votes?
Chase the goats.
Oh, you're gonna chase the goats. I thought you said you were gonna rig the votes. I was gonna get my cuffs. This sounded like a crime.
Bro.
Okay, well, I don't have a problem with puppy dogs, so, I don't live in Goat Town, but if I did, you'd have my vote.
I will rip that right.
Now, if you see any children running around with paladin equipment, you be a good boy and you report that to the paladins, okay? Because we got some children that may have run off with a lot of our tech.
Press.
All right, you have yourself a good day there, good boy.
Press.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the airship again. How many cops do we have? How many paladins do we have? This will be a common thing where we have too many cops and too many criminals. There really is no solution to it other than both sides playing both roles and then just kind of balancing it themselves.
Crazy.
Oh, Mr. Old Man.
Yeah, Barringstone, Abel, did you see those kids on the airship?
I did, but
oh my goodness.
So this wizard issue, it goes deeper than we ever thought.
Yeah, okay, Barringstone, we'll deal with the swammy thing, but I don't know if you noticed, we got holes in our airship. This takes priority now. And if I'm not mistaken, that looks like a bomb down there.
Damn.
Oh.
How will we put on our uniform now?
Exactly. Here's what I think we should do. Abel, why don't you head down to the slums and put out a job board posting that we need a repair crew. And then we'll bring a few boys up here to get this place all fixed up, get this oil cleaned up, and then we can proceed from there.
Wonderful. Okay, I'll do that.
All right, Barringstone, tell me about this swam thing.
Well, they're producing...
What happened here?
Are you okay, Sinclair?
We had a minor issue of, I think, some peasants getting on board and getting into the explosives we keep in the locker. I chased them out of the cannon.
Was it the kids again?
They might be dead, though, because they all put themselves in the cannon, and I don't think you can shoot yourself out of the cannon if you're not a paladin. I think you just kind of blow up. So,
Don't you need the armor for that? 'Cause
Exactly. If you're not wearing your paladin armor, you know, you better have nipples of steel like myself, because your skin will peel off coming out of that cannon. Stop looking at my nipples, Bearingstone. Eyes up here.
Sorry.
There's not insane. If you want to do the extra role play, I invite it.
These got revealed. They didn't. Well, they figured out that we weren't wizards.
Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, we, me, Abel, and Spooderman actually caught the sixth wizard, but that was not, I can't say. That was a different guy.
Oh, right. Why can't you say?
No, remember the wizard, I can't say?
Who?
Okay, anyway, the wizard's name was Alchemist, and he told us how we can meet I can't say.
Oh.
Yeah. So, you two boys, since you're still undercover, I think here's the plan, okay? He told me that if you get high on a ton of dragon dust, a white wizard might appear. So, here's what I want you to do. I want you to go back to that wizard hideout with 2 more fake licenses, okay? And this time, tell them that you got real licenses and are totally real wizards this time. They'll probably fall for it. And then say, to prove yourself, you'll do tons of dragon dust, something a paladin would totally normally never do. But we need you guys to do it, because apparently that's the only way you're going to meet the white wizard. Now, warning, you guys are going to be high on dragon dust. So, you know, that's kind of a problem, and you might not be able to be all there. So you need to try to stay focused, and when you see the white wizard, gather as much knowledge about him as you can. Ask him questions. What district do you live in? Where did you learn that cool spell that turns people's arms into snakes? Well, I want to learn that arm snake spell, right? Ask him questions that give us more information about his identity so we can actually catch this guy and put an end to this swammy wizard mess, okay? Now,
Any of that. I've done a lot of dragon dust already.
Perfect. Then you're probably already close to doing being able to see the white wizard. So head back to Brickton, head down there. If they're not there initially, put out a job board posting or something that might entice them. 2 wizards looking to get into the wizard crime, you know?
All right, sir.
Okay.
All right. And let me know how it goes, boys.
Okay, sir.
Hey, you paladin.
Oh, hey, Paladin.
We don't have the armor.
I don't recognize you. What's your name?
The name's, Winner Pal.
Winnipal? Are you a new recruit?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a new recruit. I'm a squire of, Paladin number 5.
You're squire of Paladin number 5?
Yeah.
What's the name of Paladin number 5? You know, any paladin would know that the number 5 number is reserved for the Grand Paladin. You're telling me you're a squire of the Grand Paladin?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lady. I did not know. Apologies for the disrespect.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can get you? Tea, a drink, juice, coffee. Sorry it's such a mess. We had quite an accident here earlier. Some kids got on the ship or something.
I just need some help carrying this armor off the ship. I heard that, like, it's outdated, that there's a new armor that needs to be put in its place.
Ah, yes, of course, me lady. Anything for a squire of the number 5. Take me to this armor and I'll help you immediately.
Alright. You see how it's, like, stuck on the walls? That's the description of, like, a super bad armor. It shouldn't be on the wall.
Yes, of course. So this is the one you're having trouble with?
Yeah.
Okay, where do you need it?
Over here.
Uh-huh.
You look like you're struggling. Do you need some help?
The armor is surprisingly heavy because it makes you invulnerable. It doesn't get... Yeah, only if you put it on does it really not weigh a lot.
Just drop it off the ship.
Just drop it off the ship?
Yeah.
Is it gonna go through the clouds?
Hopefully.
I like how I went through the clouds. Because I was holding shift on the damn thing. Oh, there, perfect. I didn't know we could drag armor stands. That's actually super cool that we can do that. Although we have to be careful because I don't think this stuff is going to reset. I think dragging this is now going to make it down here. We're going to have to deal with that. All right. Armor's down there. I put it on the street.
Oh, alright. Well, I'll get the new armor delivered to you guys later. Yeah.
Excellent. Apologies, Squire of Five. What was your name again?
Winnipal?
Winnipal. Yes, Winnipal. Obviously. Okay. Thank you very much,
yeah.
Winnipal.
Bye.
Bye. So, I mean, obviously that's a criminal and not a real paladin. But like I keep saying, it's a lot of fun to give the criminals a lot of room to cook and do shenanigans. And that player is Rebby, and Rebby is a paladin, so it's great to see the criminals like pushing the boundaries of what we can do. Whew, Adamir, you're showing up at a busy day.
Oh, is it a busy one?
Yeah, wait, did you see the room over there? We still got oil all over the carpet.
I didn't know why that was there, so I just didn't want to ask.
Yeah, some peasants broke into the ship, raided a bunch of supplies, stole a bunch of uniforms, stole a bunch of explosives, and then they tried to shoot themselves out of the cannon, which of course, if you're not wearing your armor, just immediately disintegrates you. So, case closed.
Well, at least it worked itself out, right?
Gotta love the crimes that solve themselves. Oh, Rebby, I
real.
saw it. The new armor looks great. I saw you wearing it earlier.
Speaking of crime, how busy's the board been here today?
Pretty busy. We haven't had a lot of paladins. We've been missing a bunch of the calls because we've been dealing with this major dragon dust case. There's a building out in Brickton where all of these wizards are conjuring EXP and dragon dust, and well, they keep blowing up the building accidentally, I think, because they're overdoing it. So I actually have Sinclair and Bearingstone undercover. They're dressed up as wizards right now, and they're headed over there to see if they can meet the leader of this gang. Captain Pipe did an amazing job.
Interesting. Okay, so I had to make a note of that real quick, just because I don't forget.
Oh, no, it's important. I don't know if we have anything active right now, though.
I didn't see anything. I haven't been assigned yet. There's a lawbreaker afoot in Brickton. I see that. But
yeah, fun fact, that was me. I actually sent that distress call out, and then it assigned me to
the distress call. Really? Okay,
yeah, that's the one. That's the kind of one that is done when they use an emergency flare. Yeah. How do we hit the bell?
Who are those jimmies?
Who or what? Who? Where? What?
Them?
Oh,
Cleaning
nice.
oil?
No, Knight Abel brought a bunch of Jimmies on board to do repairs.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it looks like repairs are going swimmingly over there.
Why is it on fire?
I'm sure that's a normal repair procedure. You know, they probably gotta burn it, burn something off. You know, they gotta decontaminate it by fire, be purged.
Sure. Okay, I believe you.
Yeah.
Sure, it's hot in here.
Yeah, Riggs, be careful. Yeah,
Should we go grab the foamers or something?
Well, actually, they're in. That's where the armory is. So, hopefully, Abel thought this through.
Oh, jeez. It looks like he's kind of fighting it okay.
Yeah, look, he's got this under control.
I guess. Hey, what's up, Rigsby?
Are you missing a uniform?
No. I've got mine on.
Part of the closet's like missing entirely. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't walked over there yet.
Oh, Rigsby. No, I met with the new squire of the Grand Paladin, and she's apparently bringing in new armor. And so I had to throw a bunch of the old armor off the ship for some reason. I guess to make space for the new stuff. So if your uniform isn't there right now, I'd just steal one of the other suits. Nobody will notice.
Okay, I got you.
As long as it fits, right, Rigsby?
I mean, I'm pretty small. I can't fit into most clothes.
Just put it on. Come on, it'll be fine.
All right, fine.
We fixed the carpet.
Go do it somewhere else. Don't do it here.
Maybe the carpet
okay,
is
sorry.
fixed. Cheese in a can. Thank you for the gifted sub to Zalius. Zalius has been working on the library job, and I've been holding him back for months because he's finished most of the job and has just been waiting for the art update. So I want to try and see if I can get some time this week to get the art done so that we get just another job added to the city very soon. I think more activities goes a long way in this project. Because like sometimes you just need the activity for roleplay too, you know? Like adding all this new crime stuff, the dragon dust and all these explosions. Oh my goodness. They all play so nicely off each other. Right, Anari? Sure be a shame if you got all that sweet armor. Guys, I haven't been drinking water. We should drink some water. We get some water and then we're gonna go to the swammy call. All right. Who's dispatched with me?
With you guys. Oops, sorry.
Oh, any of you see Knight Abel?
He's over there. He was having scanner trouble again.
Oh, okay. Can you watch over these jimmies for me, Adamar? Make sure they don't get into trouble. We had another group of jimmies that caused a bunch of explosions, so somebody should probably watch them.
You think it'd be okay to like give him like a tour, maybe?
Absolutely. Yeah, there might be some other damage
Oh,
around
okay,
the
cool.
ship, so you might as well.
You are a genius. No wonder you're the old man. All right, follow me, Jimmy's.
Guys, don't call me a genius. Flattery will make me want to give you lots of free stuff on the server. Don't do that.
Firing
No, I'm
in
weak to it. Don't do it.
3, 2, 1.
All right, where am I going? Is that what? Was I paying attention to this? Royal District, Swammies. It's gonna be at that pond again, I bet. Is it a continuation of the pond? It is. All right. We're at Pond 2.0 story. Are these new spider eggs or the old spider eggs? Excuse me.
Yep.
Don't mean to be a bother, but we got another report of someone doing swammies here.
The second one.
Yeah, man.
That's a little suspicious if you ask me.
Yeah, and I can't help but notice that bottle of what looks to be empty swammies on the ground next to you.
How could it be both empty swammies if it's empty? Huh?
Well, that would lead me to believe that you have consumed the swammies.
But what if there was nothing in the bottle in the first place? Perhaps it was empty all along.
That's a good point. Luckily, us at the Paladin organization have a completely real and not something I'm making up on the spot test to test people to see if they're currently high on swammies.
Oh, what might that be? Is it dropping a rock?
No, maybe that works too. It's not one I know, but no, it's a simple test. Anyone that's on swammies can't swim very good. So, if you would, be so kind, I was wondering if you could just give me a little paddle in the lake just to clear this up once and for all.
Oh, sure. Should I empty the rocks out of my pocket first so they weigh me down?
Yes, I would probably not have a bunch of rocks before you get in the water, because then we'd just think that you were doing swammies when really you just have rocks in your pocket. Yeah.
Alright, I'll just make sure to place it right here so they're nice and safe.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm a paladin, so nobody's going to be stealing your rock. Whoa! What the?
Well, paladin.
I'm actually surprised. This is a great one. So, you were the swammy swammer.
And it took you quite a while to figure it out.
Yeah, well, you kind of fell in the hole with me. You know I'm not defenseless, right?
That would be threatening if I was defenseless myself.
Whoa. That's a highly powered explosive, and we're in a tight, small little box. You could kill us both with that.
I'm very well aware. I'm pretty certain that only one of us will go out with a bang.
Look, you don't have to do this. Doing swammies is a small crime. It's just a small penalty of 6 to life in prison.
And how much are other crimes?
I don't have the list on me. I had to give my clipboard to a squire today. What I'm saying is, you don't need to resort to blowing us up. We can talk about this.
Then start talking.
Okay, well, first off, if you're gonna blow someone up, you're holding the TNT completely wrong.
How am I doing it wrong? Exactly.
Well, you're holding it in your dominant hand. You never want to hold high-powered explosives in your dominant hand, because then if they go off, accidentally, you'll blow up your hand. So you always hold your explosives in your off hand. Well, careful. That's delicate.
Oh, is it now?
It's extremely delicate.
Oh, dear.
Okay, look, I can tell that you're a clever soul who knows a thing or two about their dynamite. But I do know that if you were going to blow us up, there's a much more efficient way to do it than to just, throw it at me or light the explosion. You see, people don't know this, but actually, if you put dynamite in the hand of a paladin and let go without igniting it, it will kill a paladin. It's a real thing.
Alright then. Catch.
Oh, jeez! Oh! Okay, not outsmarting that one. You're gonna do this. Passed out. Oh, there we go. Passed out. Oh no, I'm swimming with the fishes.
You're sleeping with the fishes
That was a really good trap. That's fun. I don't think we've ever seen anyone use Royal for traps yet. I was completely stunned. I was like, what? I'm going to give it a minute before I get up in case someone stumbles in on me. Oh, did you? It went really well. Yeah. I kind of knew you weren't supposed to fall in, and so I was like trying to like brainstorm like how to get us out because it was like an accidental thing. And that is the problem with this double jump on sneak. I need to look to see if I can make double jump not go off so much when we're just holding shift, Because I don't know about you guys, I accidentally double jump all the time. I think that's a hard one to fix though.
What happened
here? Hold on, I'm gonna be passed out.
Sleeping on the job. Should probably wake him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
Wake up.
Wake
up.
That's my juice.
Is that? Yeah. You want? I don't got. I got milk. You can have milk.
Hey! Who are you? Where'd that swimmer go?
What?
Oh, sorry. Must already escaped.
I thought you were just taking a nap in this conveniently dug out pit.
No, I was interrogating someone for doing swams, and they made this an elaborate pit trap that I fell into.
I thought paladins are supposed to be smarter than that.
Ugh, I thought I was.
He really bamboozled you there, man.
I wasn't expecting a trap from just a swimmer.
And they're tricky, they'll get you. So,
You know how to use a wrench, right?
Oh yeah, my dad taught me. Rest his soul. I don't know where he went, but
Yeah, we gotta get this lake fixed up, or else this poor horse that... You know what this horse is named?
no, I've never seen a horse in my life.
Yeah. They're not gonna be able to drink water, you know? Oh, I love what's happening here.
Ow.
Oh, careful! Yeah, no, you might want to get out of the hole. It's flooding in.
Good swimmer.
There you go. There you go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mills. Appreciate the help.
Hey, no problem.
damn
You
it.
know, I got a fish here too.
Yeah, did you see what happened, Mills? Were you here?
I saw a big explosion and I was like, huh.
Oh, yes. So there was a guy sitting in this chair. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're going to be trapped there. I'll grab you. Keep jumping at me. There we go.
Aha! I knew my legs couldn't fail me now. Wait.
Yeah, this was the trap. They were just sitting on that chair, and then they placed a stone on the ground, and all of a sudden I fell into the hole. Then they jumped in the hole and threw a bomb at me and escaped.
Dang, I thought that was just like one of those ponds of ultra clear water.
No. Apparently,
I've heard of those.
Apparently this guy must be some big swammer and must have gotten too close because he activated this trap. Oh man, my head's fuzzy. I don't even remember.
Shiny down there?
That might be a shiny, yes. Yeah.
Your head's
But
fuzzy.
don't-
You need some more milk. I heard
Don't
milk
go down
helps.
there because it will we'll be stuck. In fact, I don't know how we're gonna fix this. Maybe we should open up the river. Just expand the lake. There we go.
Ah, now the fishes are swimming with the fishes.
Yeah, that looks like somewhat of a solution that someone named Rebby that none of you guys know will probably hate. Oh, you caught a horse.
Oh, wow, nice.
What a king horse.
I think my arms are too weak for this.
Come on, use your back. Come on.
All right, 1, 2, yeah.
Oh, not yet. Here, try again.
Almost.
This time for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Slippery. Careful. Nice.
So can you cook this thing? Is like, do we eat it now or?
I think so.
And no
Someone
rush,
got
though,
tired.
Elements. Don't rush, yeah. Don't
I'm
feel
so
like you
hungry I
have to
could eat
fix
a
it
horse.
right away.
Yeah, no, I ain't got one of the matches.
Well,
Okay. Mills, do you remember anything about that person that was sitting in the chair?
White hair, had them white shades on. I think they wore black.
Okay, white shades, wears black, does swammies, is a criminal. This is good stuff. Existing. Okay, I think I have enough to tell the other paladins who we're looking for. Thank you for the help, Mills, and thank you for the rescue there. Don't think I got your name.
Sylvie.
Oh, Sylvie.
Actually, wanted to talk because I heard you guys are low on paladin, so I thought I'd, put my ring into that.
Oh, you interested in being a paladin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you ever served in the wars?
A few times. I may have died a lot. But
That's
it's
good.
Okay.
We do like to recruit people who have been resurrected multiple times so that it's not a big deal when they die on duty.
I'm used to it at this point.
Well, that's perfect. And so you're looking to, are you looking to serve here in the city as local law enforcement?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. What district are you living in right now?
Currently I have the Grove. I haven't picked a place yet, but I will be
Oh, Yeah, it's a nice place to live, honestly. It's a lot of greenery, very peaceful.
I love green. I love peace. That's why I want to be a paladin, to bring out peace through all out Moonwell Pass.
Well, beautiful. Well, you know what? Why don't, just as something we could try today, why don't you come and work as a squire with me, and we'll see what you're up for, and then when we get this the new paladin recruits underway, I can put a good word in, because I'd be like, oh yeah, I had Sylvie on as a squire. She did great.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'd love to. I've never been a squire before.
Well, here, you can escort me to Brickton. And follow me.
Okay.
There's just one last thing we have to do before we leave. Okay? Ready, Sylvie?
Okay.
It's because the fisherman is animated tiger, who is Spider-Man, guys. That's why we had to do that. Just to make animated tiger laugh. So what's your weapon of choice? You like the rune blade, the warhammer?
The hammer.
Hammer, yeah. It's a solid
With a
choice.
little bit of healing magic too.
Really? We don't have a lot of healing magic paladins. Most of them specialize in hammers.
Yeah. My old mom, bless her soul. I don't know what happened to her either.
As animated tiger, that's like you don't. I don't know if you know. Maybe you already know, but that's going to be every Spider-Man is going to do that. They're going to say da, 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 and then play the music. You definitely have created something that everyone on the server is going to be doing the moment we do the Spider-Man gang. That's too funny. All right, so what we're headed to over here in Brickton is I have some wizards deep undercover doing dragon dust, trying to locate the White Wizard. The White Wizard apparently leads this gang of wizards here in Brickton that have been creating EXP, dragon dust, probably even new drugs that don't even exist yet.
Oh my, sounds invigorating. Sounds fun.
Now, today you won't be doing any arresting or anything, so I need you mostly fronting, because other people won't know that. You know, if you're just next to a paladin and you're just like, I'm a squire, they don't know what a squire can and can't do, so you can just front all your power today.
Oh, okay.
But if we have to chase...
What does that mean? Fronting?
Oh,
Never heard
fronting is when you act tough, but you're not actually tough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of times as paladins, you can just front and act real tough, and other people will just cave. So we use it a lot. Like sometimes I'll be like, don't make me get my super handcuffs. And they'll be like, oh, no, not super handcuffs. And super handcuffs don't even exist. It's a fake thing I made up.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Now, if we have to chase down any criminals, you stay close to me, okay?
Got it, boss.
This is something we also want to do, so it's cool that we're doing it with Inari, is just letting people make a character, like join Paladins for Adventures, and then eventually actually just become a Paladin. Okay, so you see that factory over there? That's the place.
Okay.
Now we can't get too close because, they'll recognize me. I think I'll have to put on a disguise.
Ooh. I like disguises.
Okay.
Hey, who
now,
are you?
It's me. Psst, it's me.
Oh,
Yeah, the boss. It's me.
that's a really good disguise. Wow.
Okay, now Sylvie, here's gonna be the play. Now, they don't know that you're a squire, so you're going to pretend to be, let's say, a wizard salesman, and I am a wizard you're selling, and you're trying to get a good price to sell me to their gang. Now, if you're successful, sell me for whatever price they, will do. Haggle a little bit so they don't think you're faking it, right? Sell me for a price and then wait outside, okay? And I'll be inside, and then when I flush them out, we'll chase them together.
All right, sounds good. I got this.
Okay.
Born for this.
Damn, this server's so fucking good, guys. Like, this is so fun. We've uncovered like Minecraft meme gold. This is so good.
So we could then have the intern be ready.
Oh, well, hey, hello there.
Hey, I heard you guys pay really well for some wizards.
Yeah. Well, who's asking?
I got this wizard right here. It's a
A
very
wizard, you
well-known
say?
wizard.
Yeah,
Nah, man, you might. Yeah.
I'm a banana wizard.
A banana wizard, eh?
Greetings, you guys here for The banana wizards have the best trips.
They do.
I mean, he might be a wizard, but look at that drip. I don't know if he's gonna fit in around here.
No, he can totally fit in.
Where's your duds,
he can
man?
conjure robes whenever he wants. He's
Yeah,
a
I
wizard.
can conjure banana
why
robes.
does he do it? Well, let's see some banana robes. I
Okay. I don't like to cast my spells indoors though, because you know bananas leave an odor.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you
So
freaking up the shop. I
Have you
mean,
ever smelled rotten bananas? Not very good.
oh god, no.
True.
At least it's courteous.
Anyway, here, look, check out this spell.
Oh yeah.
Banana Fana-orama.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Conjure bananas. Banana wizard.
Well, technically only banana peels. I can't conjure bananas. I haven't learned that spell yet.
Oh, but you have.
Fair enough, yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah, here I need some
for
potassium.
this wizard, I'm thinking like 100 gold maybe.
Wait, you selling him to us?
Hey, he's a wizard salesman. I'm sold
Yeah,
into
wow.
indentured servitude. So if you buy me, I will
Bro, I
serve
don't-
you.
I don't know if we run like that gang. I don't.
know that.
Yeah, I don't. Dude, we just like make drugs. I ain't into that. Look.
Drug slavery, that's just too far.
Yeah, we're more about legalizing weapons of mass destruction and making
Oh.
drugs and yeah.
We're sorry.
come on.
We thought you
have
bought
principles
wizards.
No,
That's what
dude,
someone
that's
told
fucked
me.
up, man.
Buying wizards
Like-
is absolutely
I
terrible.
know wizards.
Wait, hold
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, we're wizard. Like, where the fuck did you get this wizard, man? Like, yeah, dude, are you alright?
Yeah, Sylvie,
we can throw hands.
you should return me. I'm not that good a wizard. Let's go to the wizard store, Sylvie, and you can return me and get a refund.
I'm just gonna turn this
Store?
Oh
Guys!
yeah, I should have got a good.
Just walk away. Just walk away. Let's head to the wizard store and get a refund. Okay, so that plan did not work.
You're not a very good wizard.
Yeah, I know. We'll come up with a new plan. Hold on. Okay, so they don't buy wizard. I guess our information was wrong.
Banana wizard?
Yeah. Here, okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna need a new disguise though, and you're gonna need a disguise too. What disguises do you have?
Let's see. How does that work?
Perfect. Okay, so here's the plan. You're a wizard gifter who gives free wizards to people, and you're giving me a free wizard to them to serve them and make them drugs. Okay? And if this doesn't work, just say goodbye and we'll come back and we'll come up with a new plan. One of these plans is gonna work.
Okay, we got
Okay,
this.
we got this. This time for sure. It's so stupid. I love how the street is like destroyed.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Hey, how's it going?
Oh.
My name is Chester. Yep, with two E's. You know. And I'm
Man,
here
look,
to
the
give you
wizards
this
have
wizard
lacquer.
for free.
Yeah.
The glasses.
Hey, I'm a milk wizard.
They're very good milk.
Ooh, that would. Oh my god, this dude's slick.
And he's all yours.
Wait.
Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean
he's all ours?
Oh, he's been looking for a group of wizards to hang out with, so.
Yeah, I'm free. I don't cost anything.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I
what do you
mean,
mean
yeah,
free?
sick wizard like that.
He's
What
a
do you mean
very
free?
sick wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wants to join a group.
Yeah, he's like available.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, do you? I mean,
We'll take him in.
oh yeah. Do you know how to sell drugs?
You bet I don't.
All right. What? All right. We'll teach you. You see, this kind horse over here is looking to buy some drugs. So,
Okay.
you take some of
Your
this.
first client.
Okay.
You do a nice. Okay, so you're gonna want to haggle him. Yeah, like he's a first-time customer, so don't go too hard on him. We want him to come back, but see what you can get out of him.
You bet. Okay.
Don't worry, we're here to support you. Wizards support wizards.
Now I don't
Do you
like.
not have staff?
Yeah, I got a staff.
Hold on,
Look,
let me get you staff.
I got one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Hey,
Dude, this
so
guy's slick.
I don't like selling drugs in front of people. So can I sell drugs to the horse while you guys wait inside?
I mean, if you feel comfortable without support like that, I mean, we're here for you.
that's a
I don't
pretty
want you to
big
feel
step.
nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want. I don't want to
Wizards.
get embarrassed on my first drug sale. So I'd like to do the drug deal without anyone watching.
Hey, listen, this is a safe space. We're not judging.
I know,
There's no room
but
for
it's like
haters.
peeing in front of people. I can't do it. Like I'll
I
trip
get
up over
it.
my
I
words.
see. Well, all right. Tell you what, we're all gonna hang out. Yeah.
We all head inside. We'll
Yeah.
get in there once you're done selling the drugs.
Okay, perfect. Hey, can my friend come in and wait with you? They're not a wizard, but they're on the DL cool.
Oh yeah, if they're on the DL, cool. I mean,
Yeah.
Just listen to anything they say and take notes.
They do have some nice shoulder duds.
Okay, I'm going to sell drugs. Whee!
all right, you kill it out there.
I'm a paladin horse. If you know what's good for you, you better get the hell out of here before I book you on trying to buy drugs. Go on.
Rehab was meant to be a fresh start.
Let's give him a minute before I go in. Let's not go in right away.
How'd you hear about us?
Oh yeah, from the wizard. There's a
Give
bunch
him
of
a
wizards
second.
talking about
I want to give him a second.
A couple of the other wizards. Yeah.
I want to give him a second
The
so I'm not
shadow
rushing the
was a
roleplay
funny
scene.
Yeah.
That was
no,
so
like,
funny.
Really big name for yourself. It's really impressive, honestly.
The flying away was so
Even the
unexpectedly dumb funny. Like it added like a level that the horse just had wings and fly. It's a Pegasus. That's a Pegasus with no names.
The family, they don't know shit from shit.
Wait, did the webs not despawn from Spider-Man?
I was trying to build a nuke.
Whoa! Oh, wow! That's
Rule number one of the Shadow Money Wiz gang is we want to legalize self-defense in whatever form that's gonna take.
Including nukes.
Boss.
Oh!
Yeah, the
Hey!
drug deal
How'd it
didn't go good.
Oh no, what
Yeah,
happened,
they
man?
said that your dragon dust wasn't the purest stuff in town, and they were gonna go to the other wizards in Southshire to get the good stuff.
That's
Nah, not those Southies. Hell nah.
Yeah, they said this
come
must
on.
not be wizards that work with the White Wizard, because the White Wizard wouldn't sell this type of low-level garbage
Wizard?
drugs.
What the
The, what white wizard?
I don't know. That's just what the guy said before he flew away with wings.
Oh my god. Well, you should know. We have the finest shit out there, but I don't blame you. That guy was, I don't know. That dude ain't cool.
Yeah, you'll have a bad trip over the
All right, ready for
southeast,
this?
And then we'll see.
It's kind of dusty in this room. Ready, chat?
Oh yeah, it's kind of a
We
manufacturing
got more
facility.
ventilation downstairs.
Yeah. You want some
There's
to
a
hang out?
downstairs?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, there is. See, this is just operations. This is where we get the interns making the dust. You wanna
Yeah.
hang out in the clubhouse.
Wait a second.
That's why it's so dusty, by the way.
I think I'm gonna sneeze. Huh? Huh? Achoo!
Oh,
That's not a wizard.
Oh, you're all under arrest! Nobody
Oh
move!
fuck!
Sylvie, we're gonna arrest that one.
Fast as you can.
Follow me, Sylvie.
Oh Jesus! I'm
Oh
invisible.
God, what happened to you, Sylvie? Where are you?
I'm right. Hang on, I'm right here.
What do you mean you're right here?
Dirty spot third. I'm right here.
The wizards just turned you invisible, Sylvie.
Just okay.
Okay, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Here, I'll use some holy magic on you.
Go. I don't feel.
There we
good.
go. It's okay. Just it's gonna wear off. Okay, it's gonna wear off. Just there. Hold on. We'll get you back to normal. This always cures it, Sylvie. When we apply this holy magic.
Should have taken a while. Oh.
Perfect. Now let's go find those wizards. Whoa! Jeez! I think the wizards found us.
The wizards are using magic. Who would have thought?
They must be on the roof of the building.
Come on, go to the hideout.
Can you get up there?
I got this.
Okay. Nice. I can't make it.
No, go out there.
Oh,
Come on, go to that.
almost. Wait, I think I hear them inside. Hey, you! I can't get through walls. Careful, they're inside and they're casting spells.
How do we purchase them, boss?
All right, so we have to be very careful. We know they got dangerous magic. I heard they got some magic that could actually cast a spell on you that turns your arms into snakes, and the snakes could eat your head. So
I like my arms.
I know. It's okay. We're going to have to call in some, well, backup of sorts. You're going to have to use something a little bit extra compared to that hammer of yours here, Sylvie. I hope you're ready. All right, here we go. Now be careful. These are holy hand grenades. They purge evil. If there's any evil in those wizards' hearts, one hit of these things will send them flying down to the ground, okay? Now what we're going to do is we're going to go in, and if you see anyone casting a spell, you whip that at them, okay?
All right.
Stay close to me. Wizards, this is your last chance. Come out with your hands up. Let's go to the second
They
floor.
say something about a basement?
They did. Do you know how to get to it? They said it was roomy or something. I don't know how to get to the basement, though.
Gonna look around. Oh.
Yeah, look around. See if you can find a secret entrance. George, that is why I think especially players like you should consider streaming, my man. I think we need to get more community members besides myself streaming so that all of the stories can be shared and watched back. Because just in the same way you're like, oh, I want to watch that back and see what's happening, other people are going to want to see other streams and role plays, like myself included, right? I want to see all the other stuff you guys are doing. You see anything down there, Sylvie?
Found it.
Perfect.
Right behind this box here.
All right, be careful. They might be down there. Oh, yeah, this is a secret basement if I ever saw one.
they closed the door.
Damn. Is it locked?
Yeah, locked.
All right, let's look for a key. Whoa, magic,
Oh,
careful.
man, the door magically. Oh no, it closed again. No, it's open again.
It must be a magic door.
Magic.
Be real careful there, Sylvie. It's dark in there. I don't know if you can see anything.
Nope. Very dark.
I can't see anything, Sylvie.
I'm just following the light.
MS magic item torch.
Very sneaky for wizards, huh? Oh.
Whoops.
Ow.
Sorry.
I think I found one.
Ha!
I'm not very good at hiding.
Hey, come out, you!
Hiya!
Whoa, careful, Sylvie, that's a grenade! Jeez, you don't want to use it when it's close!
But he was right there.
Did you get him with it?
I think so.
I see someone moving in there.
Crawl in there and get in there.
Careful, Sylvie.
They put up barriers. I can't get in, boss. Okay, it's
Jeez Louise. Okay, we're gonna back up, Sylvie. They got explosive devices in there. Wait, Sylvie, one's escaping up top.
Shadow Wizard money game.
Legalized nuclear bomb.
Oh, God. Sylvie, quick. We gotta run for it, Sylvie. They're using their explosives. They're gonna blow up this whole building again. Not on my watch, wizard. Oh, I can't get out here. I'm trapped. There's nowhere to go, wizards. You're going to jail. I see you up there, wizard.
No, you don't.
Oh, well. Fell into my hole, huh?
Paladin.
Yeah, you think you're getting away, don't you? You stay right there. I caught one of your friends. You better come out or I'm going to have him rattle your names to you. Spooderman, good thing you're here. Don't let this blue wizard escape.
Oh man, behind you.
Got it. So,
Oh, jeez.
Look.
Wait.
Did you just?
Did he just arrest his... Where did he go?
His friend.
He must not want his friend to rat on him. Damn, these wizards are hardcore. They even arrest each other.
What's down there?
Wait, where? This tunnel wasn't here a second ago.
Good, it's caving in.
Ah! Run, Spider-Man! Tunnels only last 30 seconds. Man, these wizards got all sorts of traps. Oh, God.
Oh.
Quick, Sylvie, we can use this time to escape. Damn it.
Hey.
Hey, you! Get back here, you're under arrest.
Haha. Wait. Did that work?
I don't know, I can't tell.
I'll just throw another one in there. Oh, shit.
You missed. Ow, jeez.
It's my first time I'm trying.
It's okay. If we got the cuffs on him, we may have just explosion arrested him.
Oh.
All right, I got an idea of how we can escape, Sylvie. Oh, guys.
Oh, no.
Sylvie.
Ow.
Sylvie, this is... Do you have a pick? You're in trouble now.
It's caving in on me, boss. Oh, geez.
Yeah, Sylvie, you might be dead.
Need a hand out there?
Unfortunately, I think my squire died to a cave-in. But yes, Spooderman, I could use an assistance getting out.
Alright, web sling.
I didn't even know you had that one.
Oh yeah, I got these fancy web cartridges.
Those fancy web cartridges are very advanced. Well done. Damn. You know, that was the best squire I had all year. And they died on their first mission. You know, this is very common for squires.
Yeah, I've heard so.
Well, Spider-Man, I can't...
By the way.
Yeah?
Earlier today, I saw like a whole deal going on. They had like some... there was like this gang called the Lunch Club. A bunch of like... a bunch of people came with stolen paladin armor.
Wait, whoa.
It's
what?
right there, actually.
Whoa, what the... How did the wizards get that stolen paladin armor? Who sold this armor to the paladins?
Was a gang called the Lunch Club.
The Lunch Club? I've never heard of them before.
Yeah, apparently they're like a bunch of, people who like sneak onto the paladin ships as like a school field trip or something.
That's what they're called. Yeah, the paladins were just calling them kids. Okay, the Lunch Club gang. Yeah, they broke onto the paladin ship earlier, stole a ton of stuff, and then they all jumped into the cannon, which if you're not inside paladin armor and you get in that cannon, there is a good chance your skin will peel off. Oh, hey, guys.
What in the world happened here?
So me and my squire were trying to get more information. Oh, hey, Sylvie. Good. You got resurrected.
I'm used to it. I told you about that.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Wait, is this your squire?
Going well.
Yeah, there's a new squire looking to become a paladin, Sinclair. This is Knight Sylvie.
Oh, interesting.
So let me get you guys up to speed. So me and Sylvie came over here. We did an undercover operation to see if we could meet the White Wizard. They caught on to us. The wizards went into their basement, and then again, they blew up the entire building. And it was crazy. We had one arrested, like in cuffs, and another wizard sent them to jail. I don't know what their morality is, but these wizards are on a whole other level.
Well, we got news. Me and Sinclair, we met the White Wizard.
What? This changes everything. All right, hold on. The four of us are going to have to head... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... The five of us are going to have to head to the airship. You don't mind joining us for a second, do you, Spider-Man? We'd like to keep you up and date on the case.
I'm fine.
I can't approve your vigilantism, but as long as you're on our side for today, I can look the other way. But then tomorrow, we're back to being enemies.
Good old classic. Teaming up with the enemy to help to fight the bigger enemy.
All
Your
right.
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Bearingstone, beam us up to the ship.
Yes, sir.
Barry, Power. Spooderman, Sylvie, have a seat.
Or do we have news for you guys?
Oh wait, is it impromptu random meeting?
Impromptu random meeting.
Oh damn.
Is this important?
Very important, Barry. Also, nice armor.
Yeah, I want to talk about that at some point.
Okay, well, since we're having a paladin meeting, you will get to bring that up. But first, paladins, before I talk about the most important thing of the day, is there any news that you paladins want to bring up? Yes, Stainberry.
I had a new custom armor commissioned by Adamar Squire. Hey, Abel, why are you wearing a horse mask?
Oh, Abel might have been undercover. There's been a lot of undercover operations today.
Oh, okay, that's just distracting me. Let me do a 12.
Ooh, like the onk on the back.
Yeah, I think the onk placement is definitely improved.
I think this is an all-around approve. I think we're going to get rid of the old uniforms, especially since they chafe, everyone says. Now, Barry, have they been tested yet? Like, have you shot out of the cannon to make sure that your skin doesn't fall off?
Yeah, I have. My skin didn't burn. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit more tan than usual, but that might be an improvement.
That might be you have to wear in the suit a bit, you know? That's if you wear it more, it'll probably go away. All right, well, let's get a round of applause, everyone, for new suits. Well done, Barry. We definitely wanted to see this these suits get improved, and I think we got... I like the little badge on the front. That's probably the best new part, I think. And I like the coloring on the arms. Makes us look tougher. Like when I look at you compared to Max Powers, honestly, you look like Barry Powers, and that looks like minimum powers.
Yeah, look at this. Hey, Max, stand up.
Don't worry, Max. We'll get you a new suit soon. Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I'll make sure I keep some of the old suits for nostalgia purposes, but honestly, I think that's going to be our new uniform as of next week.
Could we make the pajamas a uniform too?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Yeah, no. The pajamas are only for being on ship or when you have to relog 17 times like Night Able. Only acceptable times wear your pajamas. All right. Any other news you paladins want to bring up before we get to the main meat of the table?
I guess mine's the main meat.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Stainberry.
Tomorrow we're hosting a paladin panto. Night Able's gonna be the Prince Charming, and Bronk's gonna be Cinderella. It's gonna be real
What?
good. You don't know this, Night Able?
I'm down.
Just trying to find something really quick.
It's around this time tomorrow.
Let's see. So it's with the Paladin Royal Ball, you said, is happening tomorrow?
Yeah.
So Sunday, January 11th at like 8:30 Eastern, sometime around there tomorrow, the Paladins are hosting a Royal Ball. Where is the Royal Ball being hosted?
In the Cube Theatre in Southshire.
Will there be a job board posting so I can figure out how to get there? Because I can never get directions to that place.
100%, yeah.
Perfect. And who's allowed to go to that, Barry? Is that just Paladins, or can anyone go?
Anyone can go. We're gonna try and recruit some new recruits there.
Oh, so you're saying that somebody who might be interested in becoming a Paladin, or even a squire of a Paladin, should probably attend this Royal Ball. You know, hang out with some of the Paladins, you're saying?
Yeah.
Genius, Barry. You hearing this, Sylvie? Okay, well, thank you very much, Barry, for announcing that, because I have been having so much fun today. I totally forgot that we were supposed to know. Thank you very much for bringing that up at the meeting. I will also make sure that there is, whatchamacallit, one of those pings in your, how do I want to word this? Scanners to announce tomorrow. I'm going to ping Discord tomorrow so that you guys know it's happening, okay?
Okay.
Anything else anyone wants to bring up before we talk about the main meat of the day? Yes, Mr. Powers.
So, I woke up earlier and there's a horrible smoke coming from your office. Can you explain it?
I don't know. I haven't been in my office all day. Is it still there?
Have a look. Just think maybe. I don't know. It was like a couple of hours ago.
Well, we did have, so we had I think they're called the Lunchbox Gang. Spooderman actually told me about it. Spooderman is here as a, civil servant today. We're going to be looking the other way on his vigilantism because he's helping us with a crime. Spooderman, could you tell everyone what you told me about this lunch meat gang?
Yeah, it was the lunch club, I think.
And what do you know about these
lunch
lunch
clubs?
clubs?
Apparently they're a whole bunch of apparently they're like a whole group of kids that go on school field trips. Emphasis, very, very heavy air quotes. Yes, Stainberry?
I thought there was no children in Moonwell Pass.
Yeah, I don't think they're actually kids. I just think they're their maturity level is kids, maybe.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Delinquents.
Yeah, we had this came up earlier.
Delinquents, good word.
Yeah, anyone under the age of 18 is shipped off to Moonwell Pass Junior, and that's out of our jurisdiction. So.
Oh, I don't want to go there. That sounds
No, you don't. It's terrible. A lot of brain rot over there.
6, 7.
6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7.
Spooderman, anything else about this lunch gang that you found out today? Because we don't really have a lot to go with, but they did a lot of damage on the airship today.
Ooh, I only saw one of their faces. It was they looked like a Jimmy, but they had like a bit of head trauma.
Oh. You said something that they had paladin armor delivered to the wizard gang?
Yeah. Apparently, from what I had overheard, they'd snuck onto the paladin airship and stole a whole bunch of armor, and sold a set to the wizards.
Yeah, Barry, your new armor couldn't come at a better time because we're gonna have to replace this old armor. If our armor is on the streets and there's Jimmy's wearing it, people aren't gonna be able to tell the real paladin from the fake thing. So starting next week, once we get these new sets, we should, at the very least, stop using our current armor. That way, if we see anyone wearing it, we know they're wearing stolen merchandise. We can bring it back after we solve and find all the old armor, but until then, we should probably start using the new armor that Barry's had commissioned for us.
How many suits of armor have been sent off and stolen?
Well, it's a little bit hard to tell because some armor was stolen today, and then one of the Grand Paladin's personal squires came by and had me throw a bunch of armor off the ship. So, wait a second. Hey, who's got the duty roster? Was there any new squires that joined the force today? Because I met a squire who said they were the Grand Paladin's personal squire today, and I'm just now realizing they had me throw armor off the ship, and I'm starting to think that they might not have been a squire, and I got tricked. Seth.
Squire?
Oh well, Sylvie is my current squire of the day, but this is a squire of the Grand Paladin themselves. Is that
everyone here in the meeting?
They're not in the meeting. No, they were here earlier today, though. Is there anything in the book about new squires other than Sylvie today?
I only have this note off Reginald.
Damn it. Okay. I may have been tricked then. I don't know who did that. But it may have been someone with this lunch gang. It may be something else. But somebody on the ship today managed to, show some fancy identification and get some armor stolen off. So I think that's how they got it. Bronk, did you have a question?
Yeah, how did these brunch fellas get on the ship in the first place?
No idea. Does anyone know how they got on here? Yeah, we don't know anything about them.
They had a note from their teacher who said they could come up here.
Okay, but how did they actually get up here? Because a note doesn't get you onto the airship.
I don't know. I just came up here and they were here and they had a note from their parents and their teacher that said they were allowed up here.
Are we missing any paladin phones?
We're gonna have to do a full inventory check. Bronk, Barry, once the meeting's done, can we do an inventory check of what's missing so we can actually know what they may or may not have stolen? Max, I want you to take point on this. I want you to see if you can head down to the school in Southshire and see if there's any wizards or students there that might know anything about this lunch meat gang. Because until we have someone we can talk, until we catch someone from the lunch meat gang, we're not going to know anything about them. We need to catch them, interrogate them, get some information on these people.
Sounds good.
All right, anything else before we get to the meat of the day? Guys, this is a really good meeting. Usually our meetings aren't so full of extra, many things to talk about. Okay, so let me get you guys up to snuff on the big crime that's been going down on the city. So earlier today, we've had multiple paladins responding to a lot of dragon dust, EXP usage, explosives. There is a gang working out of Brickton that is selling large amounts of dragon dust, and they're just doing it out in the open. You know, if we as paladins go anywhere near this building, they are quick to start whipping out their magic spells and throwing dynamite, and it's a whole thing. I'm thinking I might have to call the Grand Paladin to see when we can get those napalm strikes installed, because I don't know how we're going to deal with wizards holed up in a building casting wormholes at us. Now, we have had a break in the case, though, because while we've caught a few of these wizards, we've managed to find out that they're working for this white wizard. And apparently, Bearingstone and Sinclair have been able to meet the white wizard by going undercover. Bearingstone, you want to tell them about it?
Yes. Well, me and Sinclair organized a meeting with this.
I know,
white
Knuckles.
wizard for a drug delivery at Barry's penthouse in Slum Towers. This
Wait.
seemed like the most optimal.
They're doing a deal in Barry's house?
So we
Well,
already
the deal already happened.
The deal already happened.
Barry,
So,
why is the white wizard doing drugs out of your penthouse?
We organized it there because we.
Wait, why did you organize a drug bust in Barry's house?
Because it's
it
close
was-
to the ship.
It's close
Oh.
to the ship, and it was the most unlikely spots that any non-paladins would pick to hold a drug.
That is a good point.
Deal.
Holding a drug deal in a paladin's house is so obvious it's not obvious. Good thinking.
Also, Sir Wilkers, we did also figure out the identity of this white wizard.
My God, who is it? Is it Captain Adamar? Because they got here late, so it makes me think they're the white wizard among us.
I was fighting
He's the
zombies.
green wizard.
Oh, okay. What? The green wizard?
The same wizard whose arms were snakes.
I have to gasp again, because I don't know if you guys know about this, but the green wizard, I was told, was murdered by this supposed white wizard because he turned the green wizard's arms into snakes, and the snakes started eating the green wizard alive. So finding out that the green wizard and the green wizard is the same is very obvious if you've watched the show Power Rangers, and also makes a lot of sense. We're looking for a guy with snakes for arms.
No, turns out he was having a really bad drug trip, so his arms were never snakes.
Oh, that's so much less exciting. Are you sure? Are you
heard of
sure
it.
he doesn't have arms? For, like, how do you know this is confirmed? Because it sounds like the leader of a wizard gang would have snakes for arms.
Makes sense to me.
I don't know what to say to that. I mean, his arms definitely didn't look like he had snakes on them if he is in fact the Green Wizard.
Do you think he can turn his arms into snakes?
I hope not, but if he does, that is
I think he believes he can.
Okay. So, you're telling me that there probably is no arm for Snake Wizard, and it's just a bunch of high wizards blowing up the neighborhood.
Yes.
Pretty much.
But the drugs are still at Barry's penthouse, so... And unfortunately, the White Wizard did escape when we tried to arrest him at Barry's penthouse. So my assumption is that he will be returning to Barry's penthouse soon in order to retrieve the drugs that are still at Barry's penthouse.
And
Okay.
he may bring other wizards because we did order a lot of drugs, so he may bring others to help him move.
Okay, here's what we're going to do then. You two go get some supplies and get yourself an emergency flare. Okay? The moment the deal starts to go down or you see wizards showing up, one of you lights a flare on the roof to let all the other paladins know, and we'll just kind of know, right? If a flare goes off and it's right next to the airship, we'll know that's the deal. And we can literally just come flying down. But don't shoot the airship until you want paladins to start descending down and start arresting, okay? Call for backup the moment the wizards start showing up. And I think what we're going to do is a common breach, 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 breach. These wizards, we can't give them any room right now. If we give them any talking room or anything, they're going to start casting spells, and we're not going to catch any of them. The only way we're going to get these wizards arrested once and for all is if we send a lot of paladins all at once, screaming breach, and trying to handcuff and get them into jails, okay?
Right, sir.
That sounds like a plan.
So you two head on down there. Max, I want you to look into this lunch crew thing, but it's not super priority. Just see what you can figure out, okay? I might need you
Yeah,
on
keep it in
standby
mind.
for this crime, okay?
Also, I
Gotcha.
found out something about the wizards. They told me when you were doing that fake deal.
Oh, Sylvie, please tell us.
So they were planning on making something called a nuke. I don't know what that is.
Does anybody know
but
what
it
a
sounds
nuke
pretty
is?
Serious. It sounds pretty serious.
A type of explosive, sir.
A nuke is an
was it-
explosive. Like what type of explosive?
Like, you know, like TNT, like a stick of
Yeah.
dynamite.
Yeah.
It's about 20 times bigger than that.
20 times bigger than a TNT explosion?
Mm-hmm.
That could destroy Barry's entire penthouse condo.
Yeah, it's more than 5.
That's definitely a waste. That could destroy all of Slums. Every single home in all of Slums could be destroyed if that thing goes off. Do we know where it is or where they're planning to detonate it?
They have multiple, sir. At least
The green/white wizard has it on him.
Oh my god. Okay. We gotta be really careful then. Change of plans. I don't think we should do this whole arresting thing play. Because if we all just start running in, throwing our cuffs out, we're all gonna end up just setting off these bombs. We're gonna have to do something more devious. All right, here's what here's what we'll do. I need you two to go back undercover into your wizard costumes. You're gonna head down there. You're gonna do the deal, okay? But I want you to tell them that you have even more drugs, okay? And you're storing the drugs in a nearby location. And then I want you to walk them to the entrance of the mountain. And we'll have all the paladins hold up inside the mountain. That way, if any of these giant explosions go off, they'll go inside of the mountain. And the only people that will get hurt are kobolds, mostly. And the dwarves. They're used to explosions. I don't think they'll mind.
Alright.
This will at least keep it away from Brickton's penthouse condo. Because that's prime real estate. And also, we can't have, those bombs going off so close to the airship. Because that could be a problem, too. Right, any ideas about what we're doing here? Okay, Spooderman, you have an ability none of us have, and it's like swinging from buildings and stuff. But there's not a lot of buildings around here. So I need you to swing around on the airships and stuff and just try to keep my boys safe in case they don't make it to the mountain, okay? If my boys get in trouble, I don't want you to engage those criminals. Just get them out of there so that they don't get overwhelmed by 6 wizards.
Yeah, you got it, sir.
Okay, and then the rest of us, what we'll do is we'll start getting some equipment and get ready because we're going to have to be positioned at the mountain. Now, we're not going to know when you're moving towards the mountain, Sinclair and Bartholomew. So what we'll do is you'll need to set off the flare when the wizards show up so the rest of us can start moving to the mountain to get in position. Because that'll probably make it so there's a natural 5 to 10 minutes of you guys doing the deal, telling them to head to the mountain, and meeting us there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Alright, I think we can get that.
Does anyone have a flare that we can use?
Oh, I carry a whole bunch of flares on me to contact paladins, take away criminals.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, can you give us a flare real quick? Oh, that's
wow.
a lot of flares.
Yeah, that's a lot of flares, Spooder, man. You weren't kidding. How did you inject them out of your suit like that?
It's one of my web types, Flare Web.
Oh, of course. That's useful.
Makes sense.
That suit's got everything.
Okay, we're gonna go set up in our positions then.
Let's go get
Good luck,
Right.
everyone.
Stay safe, paladins.
Thank you.
All right, meeting adjourned. Gavel sound.
I'm going back to bed.
Do you have 6 arms like a spider?
Spiders have more than 6 arms, actually.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
You
come
have
on,
7
Sylvie.
arms?
Follow me to the armory.
That guy's got 7 arms.
You drove down. Fine.
Let's hope.
Hey, what are you wizards doing on the ship?
That's us, sir.
Oh, sorry. Great costumes, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
And your armory looks a little empty.
Yeah, won't be able to give you any armor anyway because you're a squire, but what I can give you some tools. Do you know how to use a bow?
Yeah. I much prefer hitting people over the head with a hammer, but I can use a bow.
Might just be good to have options here.
Okay.
Here, I'm going to give you this. Be careful not to use it, though. It's a scroll that if you read it will make an impromptu bunker. So if the time arises where you think an impromptu bunker could work, either to wall them in or just give us, cover in case a bunch of spells are going, you slap that down, okay?
All right.
I hope it works for you, but I've never tested it with a squire, so we'll find out in the moment.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, if you have trouble reading the incantation, just throw it to another paladin and they'll be able to show you the words.
Okay, I can do that.
All right. I'm going to go check this thing in my office. Feel free to look around the ship and check the area out. Introduce yourself to any paladins still about. And I'll meet up with you in like 5-10 minutes so we can start headed to the mountain ourselves, okay?
All right.
Aw, man. Like, chat, you must feel the roleplay energy multiplying.
And there was a bunch of egg on the ground, and some Jimmy was like bathing in the eggs.
Like, the roleplay is so good. It is 9:30. We've been going non-stop because the roleplay is just top tier today. Damn kids in their pseudo armors. Ah, my desk smells. Who put that smelly armor on my desk? Hey, again, Seth, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. I'm taking just a minute to breathe because that was a long scene. Gotta drink water now. The trick with roleplay that you'll come to know is that it's so go, 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 and you're just in scene, in the next scene, in the next scene, that you have to literally like walk away for a minute so you can breathe. Man, that's fun. Oh, what's that? Zombies. Oh no, where's that happening? Can those still happen on the airship? I don't know if I ever made it so it doesn't happen on the airship. I got like 3 scenes I need to be in right now. Yeah, that's you have a buffet of stuff you get to go do, Seth. You've never seen it, Yellow? Okay, that's good. I think I nerfed the zombie event again, but I haven't actually checked into it. Oh, what are you dispatching to? Oh shit, that's the report. Oh, they're moving fast. That means the wizards are already showing up. See how fast roleplay goes? Oh my goodness. I think Sylvie's actually downstairs, but my character doesn't know that, so I'm just gonna walk around. Because like, what's the worst thing that could happen? We're actually late.
I'm assuming we don't want to take the cannon, right?
Yeah, I think we should be more subtle. I was just going to go and quickly walk there. I'm just looking for my squire.
Oh, I think I saw him back there.
Oh, thank you. I think Sylvie's talking to Barry, so let's give him a minute. Let me organize my inventory. Man, I've laughed so hard today. You know, eventually I'm going to figure out exactly how I like my hotbar as a paladin. But I'm constantly like changing the tools I use. I like holding science report a lot. I need to make a copy of this that is the Paladin version. It's just got like an Ankh on the back or something. Hey Sylvie, we better get going. I just got a notice that they're meeting with the wizards.
Oh, okay. Barry was just telling me about these hailstones that I should be getting drunk.
But you don't do that on duty though, Sylvie.
She said that it's a common thing.
Oh, Barry's a Thane. Thanes are allowed to be drunk on duty.
All right.
She's trying
we
to
heading
get
out
me in
then?
trouble.
I don't know who we really is, but yeah.
Pretty much any paladin on duty, unless there's other crimes that you want to break off to. We're going to send as many as we can because there is like 6+ wizards. So we're going to need a lot to ambush them.
Oh, okay.
Let's head out though. We don't want them to beat us to the cave.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I think they're going at about, walking speed.
Watch us bump into them because they're role-playing so fast. Let's jump down to Captain Adamar. Don't worry, Adamar, we're coming down to you.
It's a really small Jimmy.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Ew, look at him.
I think someone might have cast magic on that Jimmy.
Magic's
What
not
if he's
real.
just born like that?
What do you mean magic's not real?
Oh, come on, old man. I'm not falling for it.
Oh yeah, then how can I do this?
Got really strong legs. We all do. We all train our
No,
legs.
it's a magic sword, Adamar. Okay.
Oh,
How can I do
whatever.
this?
Hey, Powers. Yeah, how'd they do that?
I don't even know where they went or where they
I know
were.
that my squire's got like teleportation magic. It's crazy. They used it
think
earlier
he's got
when we were
really strong
fighting
legs.
these wizards.
Yeah. How do you explain that?
Shh, get back, get back! We're too slow. The wizards are already there.
You've got good eyes.
Shit! How did the wizards? That's the fastest drug deal. That was like less than 10 minutes.
Were we supposed to bust them out here? I kind of forget.
No, we were supposed to already be there.
Will the mines circle back around, don't they?
Do they? I thought that was a one-way in.
That way. Horseshoe, that's what it is.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, well, let's see if we can follow them in.
I have an idea. What if we set like a little tripwire for them?
I don't know how that would work, but okay.
I mean, I have webs. I might need some help setting them up.
Oh, okay, yeah, hand those over to me, Spider-Man. I'll help you set them up.
Yeah, here.
All right,
Yeah,
just right here?
Make a little line right here. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, wait. That's
Wilkers.
Yeah, what? We're setting up a tripwire.
Okay, so we got them in there right now. We're just gonna. What do you want us to do?
Okay, well, you guys did. That drug deal went by really fast. So.
Yeah, they were there when we got there. And we tried to slow them down.
Shit.
But
Okay.
they were-
Yeah. Okay. We have to improvise a plan here. So I say we leave. I don't know. Is there any other paladins in there right now, Sinclair? Or is it just
There's
you
just
and?
Baronstone and me.
Okay, so Barrington's stalling them, and they're probably wondering all the drugs are.
Right now, they want more money.
They want. Okay. Go back and tell them that you're talking to the boss about getting them more money, but you want to know how much money to get, and then stall them a little bit, then come back just so we can come up with a plan.
All right, sir.
All right, ideas, gentlemen. We need a plan here. I like Spider-Man's web because we can catch them right here when they come out, but we'll have to flush them out.
I mean, if we just stand up by the side here, like some up there, jump down, and then on top of them.
Well, would you think we should like corral them like deer or cows or something, and they start running towards the exit and they can't escape because they get stuck in the web?
That's a good idea. I've at least some people out here to catch them as they come through.
Yeah, so maybe we'll do both plans. We'll leave maybe 2 paladins outside so that if there's any that jump the fence or crawl under it, you guys go after them, and the rest of the paladins will move in.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You and Adamar, and I think I need Adamar. Okay, Sylvie, since you have that scroll, you stay here because if they start getting aggressive, we might have to fight. Okay, Sylvie's got a scroll that will set up one of those boundaries. So I'll go in with Captain Adamar, and we'll try to chase them out here, and then we'll all just start trying to catch them. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
It is a breach situation, no holds barred.
Yeah, it's a breach. The second they go in the net, you start arresting them. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Paringstone.
30,000 gold.
I'll get in position.
Gold. They're
Okay.
asking for their money now.
Don't worry. We're gonna do a breach. Have them run into this net and try to arrest as many as we can. Okay. So me and Adam are gonna follow you in there, try to get behind them, and start chasing them so they run into the webs. Okay.
Okay. Ready. Hey guys. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get around them.
Let me know when you see an opening.
Yeah, just follow me.
Got it.
This way. Yeah, just down, right down here. I had a magic feed.
Stay
in the
darkness. You go through the side tunnel?
More secure.
Okay, this is perfect. Now we can go around the other side, and then we'll flush them out. I think this is gonna come in handy for scaring the shit out of them and making them run.
Sounds fine to me.
Wait, and then...
Get back.
Wait, don't look that way.
Let's get back. Okay. Shit, where are they going now? Bearingstone is overthinking this.
They're going straight. There's a dead end that way that they're going to, though.
Here, let's move forward, and then when they double back, we'll scare them. And then we'll try to get them to run in this direction. It's a very elaborate... This is probably our most elaborate LOM story we've ever done. There's what, like maybe 20 different people that are involved in this story? From the wizards, the paladins, the different side characters that got involved today.
Did they split up? There's one over this way.
There's one over this way. Let's arrest them. I turned around and he escaped. Did you get yourself wrapped in a group of crime wizards again? Yeah, it's okay, Yellow. I'm going to hold out here for a second. Oh, unless they walk back, in which case we're gonna go.
Any movement?
Not yet. Here, I think if we circle around here, do you think we can get behind them?
Maybe.
Let's go quick. All right, ready? We're just gonna yell breach and don't move and make them run. Don't move! You're all under arrest!
Stay right there, Jimmy.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Catch him, Adamar! Whoa! He's got wormholes! Careful! Don't let him run for the exit! There's no way out!
How are you flying?
Where'd it go? Oh, there you are!
Hey!
Keep these wizards! Don't let them escape! They're trying to teleport out of here! Damn it! They got teleportation magic!
Oh, wait.
We got one.
We got one? Where'd the rest go?
Headed for the exit.
Here, get to the exit then!
Sinclair, can you untie me?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Well. Jinx, you gotta buy me a
shit,
Coke.
Should have known something was up.
So, no teleportation stone like the rest of your friends, huh?
Well, maybe I wanted to hear you out. I want to get a little information ourselves.
Information on what?
Who told you? How'd you do this?
Okay, this is
Who's
the
your
blue
guy?
wizard, Sinclair. Where's the white wizard? Did he not show up to the deal?
He was wearing the green. It was the green wizard, remember?
Was he here?
The hell are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he was, I think he's called Sage now.
Did he get away by teleportation stone, or is he at the front?
Yeah, he was teleport stone one.
Damn it!
I know I whacked one. I didn't see which one it was.
Wait, you mean the green wizard?
All right.
Yeah.
Dude, he just dyed his robes.
Isn't he the leader of your gang?
Hell no.
Who's the leader of your gang?
They don't have a
What?
leader.
No, we're more of a... It's kind of a crew.
Wait.
A loose organization.
Council, was it?
If they... What?
Oh,
Where did he go?
Look at those glasses getting away.
Glasses? That must be the wizards. They're using invisibility magic. Get him!
But it's time to go.
The glasses.
I said glasses.
I'll take this one.
Oh, who do we catch?
Wait, who's
Good job, Max. Good job, Spooters. You caught one of the wizards.
It's me.
Bearing stone. Oh, damn it. You guys, we should have put up a torch. We can't see anything.
What glasses?
What glasses? Oh, right. There's wizards that are escaped using invisibility magic.
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
I think they may have conjured him.
Some zombies? Okay, hold on. Get your swords out, boys. Oh, boy. They conjured a lot over here.
I can't believe they got away again.
We didn't expect the teleportation magic. We should have, though.
We need like an anti-magic field.
You're right. We might have to talk about seeing if we can get some sort of anti-magical device that we can use. Damn. Well, we did learn something, though, Max. We learned that the wizards don't actually have a leader. They're leaderless.
Like a democracy, they all like vote on stuff and all that.
Yeah, they're apparently a democracy. Oh, look, here's the one we got.
Oh.
And this is the guy who told us about the wizards.
This is the blue one that knocked you out? Is that what Spooderman said?
Sinclair, what happened to all the drugs?
Yeah, keep on the rock, keep on the rock.
Okay, good.
What was it?
Okay.
Did you get some?
Wait, so we ended up, did you confiscate those drugs, or how did that go down?
So we gave them 5 million pennies earlier before.
Where did you get 5 million pennies?
I took them from our reserves.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you spent your own money, because we do not reimburse for that.
Oh, good. And so, well, that was only for half the payment, and then he gave me half the drugs now, and then I needed to give him another 5 million for the other half.
Damn.
But
Well, technically, you just did a crime, Bearing Stone.
I've done a lot of crimes today, sir. So with your permission, remember?
You're right, but you weren't actually supposed to sell them the drugs. You actually sold the drugs to them. Or bought
We didn't
drugs.
sell drugs, we bought drugs.
Right. Okay, don't sell drugs. Buying drugs gets them off the street. That's fine. Don't sell them.
Oh, good.
Okay, well, then the last thing we need you to do is destroy those drugs. Can you take those down to the Grove and find some people that could help you destroy those drugs properly?
Oh, don't worry, sir. I can destroy them for you.
Good.
Is that one of the wizards?
Whoa! Nice shooting! Well, another wizard come back to the scene of the crime, huh?
Fuck.
Let's see if his story lines up with the other wizards. Who's your leader? Who do you work for?
Are you?
Was it number 6?
Yeah, who's wizard number 6? What color are his robes?
Like, I don't know, like all colors. Like, you just gotta take a bunch of dragon dust, man, and his robe's just, it's like epilepsy.
Rainbow colors? That sounds like Alchemist. We arrested him earlier yesterday and we thought he was the master wizard, but he told us this story about this green wizard bullshit. I think they're all lying to me. I think Alchemist is the original crime wizard.
Oh, that's the one who I arrested.
Wait, you arrested him?
Yeah, I think so.
Nicely done, Captain Adamar. Well, boys, it looks like this crime is solved. Now we get to slow walk and feel good. We arrested the head wizard.
Well, I guess we just go home.
Arresting him?
Yeah, put him in jail.
Yeah.
With pleasure.
Serpentis Limbus! Oh, fuck!
Did he just turn into the green wizard?
Wait, are there more
I
glasses?
think he just
here?
turned into Green Wizard.
Oh, there's glasses.
His glasses where? I don't see anything.
That's a great.
What are you talking about? Didn't you just arrest the wizard? I saw you arrest the wizard. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Ran away.
I don't, glasses? Nah, that's just probably some floating glasses that got knocked off his face and wizard magic touched him or something.
I don't need glasses.
Now, can we get back to the cool walking away since we solved the crime, please? Come on. Come on, let's cool walk. Come on.
Put it right there.
We solved the crime, guys. What are you worried about? Do you not know how this works? We're trying to figure out who. Also, we've put every single one of those wizards in jail like twice today. This will be endless unless, we can just say, we did it.
Job well done.
Job well done. Except there is one more criminal we have to arrest.
Oh,
Yeah.
who's that? Who?
Arrest Spider-Man! Don't let him get away! He's been doing vigilanteism all day! Oh, wow.
Good job.
Wow. Yes.
Slow walking there.
Hey! Don't let him get away! Son of a gun! Hit him with an arrow! He's still in cuffs!
Don't have a bow. We gotta let him.
You didn't bring a bow, we were at a stakeout!
I'm not legally able to send him to jail, so.
I brought a hammer.
If he's in cuffs, you just gotta get a shot and it'll send him to jail there, Squire.
Do I have the power for that?
He's down there! He's trying to get out of the cuffs! Hit him with the bow! Hit him with the bow! Nicely done!
I got him.
Alright, back to slow walking. Nicely done, paladins. Nicely done, paladins.
Thus ends another day in the weather.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to Sticky District to get myself a milk.
A milk and a mud pie.
Oh, that's funny. Let me do this. No, yeah, I can tell, but that was a really, really, really good day of like improvised role play where the plan is constantly being made up on the fly. Yeah, I saw that, Yellow. It's definitely something that was a local issue for you guys because the server was working fine the whole time, so. Nah, 500 zombies at the bank is fine. Cause like it's not like I was lagging or other people were lagging, so. I thought I put the changes in for zombie, but maybe they're not on live yet. Let's see how many zombies there are. Let's take a quick look. Damn, zombies just... You wanted your DVC, Jimmy's. Here's your DVC. It's constant. It's ever happening. Do I still play D&D in my free time? I don't, Mario Brother, because for me, the type of roleplay we're doing now is so far, like advanced compared to D&D. Like, nothing against D&D. It's super cool. Love it. You know, I love making URUMs live and stuff. But like tabletop roleplay is not as immersive as being in a character in a world where everyone else is in character and you don't even have to roll dice. You just kind of, you know, use respect to tell stories. Like today is a wonderful day where 20 different people on our server role-playing 20 different characters, doing voice roleplay. We're playing bandits who are like wizard bandits selling drugs out of a house and causing explosions. You know, multiple scenes, multiple like drug deals going down, a big paladin meeting where all the paladins are meeting up. What was also cool was there was another gang doing a crime at the same time. So we as paladins are interacting with both of these crimes happening at the same time, trying to piece together who's doing what, you know, what criminals are committing all of these crimes, what they could be doing. There is literally nothing like this. The closest thing to this server is like GTA RP, but GTA RP is a whole other ball game of like feel, right? Because you're in like a real world setting with guns and actual cops, and it's very visceral and real. Whereas this is like the most SpongeBob wizard fantasy nonsense environment, and I am so invested in it. You know, the only reason I don't really do like URUM's live type content is because, you know, you have to have a lot of passion to be a powerful dungeon master. And for me, when I'm a dungeon master, I only get to create stories for like 4 people, right? Just my players. And, you know, I can make YouTube content and stuff, but it's not the same as creating this world project that we're working on now, where like 30, 40, 50 different people can all be engaged in active scenes. Like, I'm walking by and there's 3 criminals that are just walking by me right now, you know? And on the other side, I think somebody's stealing paladin armor. Okay, let's go chase this. Yeah, okay. Let's go deal with this. Hey, you!
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Aren't you that so-called squire of the Grand Paladin?
Yeah, that's who I am.
Yeah. Well, we'll check the roster, and there is no new Squire the Grand Paladin, Winnapal, if that is your real name.
Look at my ID badge. Just have a real look.
Oh, hey! Hey, you! Get back here! You can't assault a paladin and get away with it! That was a good ID badge. I thought she was going to pull out another fake ID because we've been doing that all day. I'm going to make something for when you start playing the handcuff music. People who hear it aren't...
Close the doors.
Hey! There she is. Excuse me, everyone. That person behind you, Mr. Laka, is a criminal.
No, I'm not.
My daughter?
My God. Your daughter is a criminal?
I don't know who you're calling a criminal here. That's not very appropriate.
Whoa. Look, she told me a story about she is the squire of the Grand Paladin. That can't possibly be true, though. Right?
I mean, I don't know. I got lots of connections. And
What do you mean you don't know? You just said that was your daughter.
Yeah, it's my adopted daughter. I don't even know everything about her.
I'm a very talented girl.
Okay, well, if she's not a criminal, then who owns this establishment?
Ash.
Ash, okay. Because I'm just noticing this illegal paladin armor on the property here, so we might have to bring Ash in for questioning.
Oh, listen, that was bought legally. It's all here in this contract.
Wait, what? Okay, this thing is long. 1 second, let me read this. I'm gonna give them a second. Okay, let me read the contract, guys. All right. Wait, is this contract related to the deal? What is this? Birth certificates, biometric data, spiritual essence. The actions you take, the people. Okay, hold on. I can't read this. It's too fast. So, Mario, but here, I'm going to go first a walk and I'll come back. So I want to talk about that, Mario. Mario, you're totally right. Meta ruins stories. But in my opinion, oh man, I'm going to have to change songs. No, this one. So meta definitely ruins stories, but I have found that the more you learn about roleplay and stuff, the more you start to realize that meta is amazing if you have high roleplay respect with people, right? I don't really care if people watch my stream and use the information as long as they use that information in a way that I like, right? And the way that you can do that is by learning about me and building a relationship with me via roleplay, right? So a lot of my roleplay is just that, trying to build relationships with the people on the server so that I can do higher level roleplay. Because really, using meta information is highly advantageous, right? You want to exist in a server where anyone can just fly around and be able to learn the information, and you know what, you even want to be able to do stuff where you're like, here, let me pull it up. We'll do one for Jammer. Pseudo Jammer. We'll do a /me toots. Just a simple one. There, I just made Jammer toot. You know? I power gamed Jammer's character to pass gas. And that's such a small little thing, but having the ability to power game each other and use metagame each other in a way that multiple players will all have fun with. Oh my god, that's like my dream, and I've realized the only way to kind of build that environment is if you want to take the time to kind of build hundreds of roleplay friendships. That's the only way. You have to know hundreds of people and then have a good rapport with all of these people so that you can go into roleplay scenes and you have the trust and faith that, you know, they're going to do fun things with the different roleplay that's happening, right? And this is an environment where everyone is still actively learning, and I try to do my best to be a guide in something that I myself am learning too. But honestly, I have nothing to compare this to. Like what we do here on the server, I can't compare this roleplay to anything because there's nothing to compare it to. So many roleplay servers I see, people will try to win. Right? Roleplay is about winning. It's like I'm trying to beat you in roleplay or something. When in reality, roleplay is usually always about losing and learning how to lose well. Right? If multiple people can lose well, it's really good. I had stream muted and got so confused why I tooted. Just random chaos, Jammer. So I was making a point, Jammer, that the goal in roleplay is to be able to use meta information and eventually another level power game each other so we can do more and more stuff to each other's characters, you know? Yeah. I totally understand what you mean about meta information. It happens a lot in GTRP where people take it seriously, and it's why I focused on a Minecraft roleplay server. You know, I tried making a GTA roleplay server, and when I was working on the a GTA server roleplay project back in like 2021, so a while ago now. The project was very like, all right, I'm going to take all the people I roleplay best with and we'll do a small little thing in the community. But you just kind of run out of energy. Like you need like lots and lots of people and new people. Because the best part is whenever you have new people constantly joining the roleplay project, it means you get to like do all your bits again, right? Like if somebody joins my server, I can just go through all the funny bits. I can bring out my vampire. I can bring out just my bandit. Hey, you want to buy a tin can? Let's say a tin can. Like I can go through every single funny bit. So it's funny thinking about the GTA roleplay days, because I would say that probably 90% of our Minecraft role players probably never saw any of my GTA roleplay, whereas like some of the fans and community members that saw a lot of that are literally seeing me do the exact same shit I did like 5 years ago, only in a Minecraft lens. It's hilarious how often I'm doing the exact same thing, the exact same bit, the exact same joke, but with all new people. You know, like I would say a very common joke that you see happen in roleplay that I do, I don't know, probably once a month is the who's on first. If you don't know what who's on first is, it's a classic bit of characters just misunderstanding people, usually about someone's name. Today it was the wizard that, what was the name? The wizard who can't be named or something. And then we just kept doing a bit over and over with different characters that would just naturally go into the bit. So. Oh god, spiders are chasing me. Just keep running. I can't say. Yes. I can't say was the criminal. Yeah. Let me go off duty. If I had to guess, I bet you most of our role players are getting into the we're pretty tired and the role play's winding down. So I'm going to go off duty as a paladin, walk around as a criminal, chat with you guys for a bit, and we'll see if we do any other role play to end the day. Yeah, you humbled me, Mr. Mario brother, because you're right, and I don't deny that I am a very clever fellow at coming up with bits on the fly, but I think most people really don't give themselves credit for how creative they are, and I think a lot of the time people don't realize that you don't have to be super clever. You can just say stuff and do it. You know, every now and then I say clever, funny meme jokes, but a lot of the time you'll see me just be like, "All right, Jimmy, we need to come up with a plan. The plan is, I don't know," and wing it. You know, for me, I don't really see this stuff and value it as like the highest of peak content. I don't care about content, honestly. I feel like content is something that we make just to advertise the project. I care about building a community of people who love roleplay that want to watch this server and participate in this server at a variety of levels, right? And I'm building the project to facilitate that. I think we'll have some people that will be really into voice roleplay and want to roleplay here. And I think there's going to be a lot of people that don't really like to do roleplay, but want to be a part of the environment and the community. And that's why a huge focus for me is developing the systems. making it so there are talent trees and stuff to level up and dopamine and, oh man, we do fun things. You earn loot boxes and you open loot boxes and get a prize. It's another loot box to open another loot box. Oh, sweet, I got a custom hat? Rare hat? Let's go. So, Vidoku says, I am very guilty of not diving into RP because I feel like I should have a plan even though I don't. Yeah, you don't need a plan for roleplay. You can have a plan, but even if you have to have a plan, you have to be willing to like accept that your plan might not happen, right? Like when you do Dungeons and Dragons gameplay as a dungeon master, anybody who's been a dungeon master will learn this firsthand, that if you build a campaign and you build all these stories and you build the dungeon and then you sit down with your 4 goofy friends and you tell your goofy friends, all right, we're going to do a campaign, and you start getting them to go to the town to do the dungeon, instead of going to the dungeon, they're going to spend 4 hours fighting an NPC in town that you put no thought into, you know? It's so common for you as a game master to run into the situation of, okay, I didn't plan this, now we're doing something completely different, you know? Oh, Male Boy, you guys want to talk about roleplay trust. You know, Danny's already salivating at me having this conversation that he's already heard a million times for some reason. Like, we can talk about roleplay trust. Okay, you guys want to learn some old logic? Let me tell you about respect umbrellas in roleplay. Okay, so here's how your roleplay in an environment like Lords of Minecraft or Dungeons and Dragons evolves. The first thing you need to do is you need to make friends and meet people on the server, right? That's why we make a server where you can do text roleplay. Hey, Jimmy. And you can text roleplay with people who are voice roleplaying. And this is so important because even our voice roleplayers don't always text role or don't always voice roleplay. Sometimes they're tired, right? But, you know, roleplay might still happen, and they might just be on the server, you're like farming some mats or leveling a skill, right? So it's a very low bar of entry. You come in here, you make some friends, you know, and once you make those friends, what ends up happening is you end up getting involved in roleplay thanks to respect umbrellas. So what I mean when I talk about like a respect umbrella, it's like I hold an umbrella and anyone that's near me, I can vouch for, right? So say I bring somebody to the roleplay and you've never met them before, but you know me and you know I'm fun. We've done some roleplay together. Well, if I bring someone to the roleplay and I'm saying, yeah, this is so-and-so. They're cool. They're with the gang. You immediately have the same amount of confidence and respect that you give me for this person, right? Because I'm putting an umbrella that like shades them with the same type of power. Now, this is huge because it's very hard to make hundreds and hundreds of friends in a community like this, right? And so your goal is to make as many connections so that we all have overlapping respect umbrellas so that when multiple groups collide, someone knows, there's someone that knows this person, there's someone that knows this person, there's someone that knows this person that can kind of vouch for like the energy and, you know, bringing them into the scene. Like today was a great example. I've known Inari for years now. I've talked to Inari in other communities, not just my own. I've played games with Inari, like Marvel Rivals and stuff. Now, Inari today showed up and introduced their character as a squire. And Inari knows that this month we're going to be looking to recruit more paladins. And I'm pretty sure I've already told Inari, you should become a paladin. So this was great because I was able to just go, all right, you're my squire for the day. Bring Inari into Paladin Adventures so Inari could, you know, role play with paladins before they even become a paladin, right? Get more involved, get more engaged. And every single person that I went up to today and said, this is my squire, this is Knight Sylvie, this is my squire, she gets that respect umbrella, right? Sylvie immediately gets that respect umbrella that Old Man Willikers has. Because Old Man Willikers is saying, yeah, this person can be on the boat. Now, keep in mind, Inari already knows most of the people they're role-playing as well. They didn't even need my respect umbrella, right? But that is how this system works. And it's going to be really important in the future because it really is as easy as, do you know one royal player? Okay, well, if you know one royal player, then it's really easy to get involved in lots of royal roleplay through them. Do you know one paladin player? Well, then it's going to be really easy to get involved in different types of paladins because you know them, right? You don't need to know a lot of people. You just need to focus on those fun relationship building skills, and then your roleplay gets naturally good. I think a big reason why our roleplay has been going so well the last 3 months as we've added the paladins and bandits is because we've been very slow with the role play, right? Like I was trying to do this stuff years ago, but I didn't give us voice chat right away, right? I didn't make a server that just had voice chat and paladins and bandits and said, okay, let's go. We could have started, 100 to 0. But in my opinion, we had to start slow. So we used to do DVZ where we meet up. The Jimmies made lots of friendships inside the community, outside of the game. We played so much Marvel Rivals last year, and we're trying to be very like, hey, come play, it's free. Hey, come play, it's free. So, that people can make friends and get more involved. And now we're seeing the reward of all that time of making friends of this community, right? Because now we have a really tight-knit group of, I would say, around 40 to 50 regular people on the server that do different levels of roleplay here. So Today is really cool, and people who used to watch the GTA roleplay can already see it, but I used to do really fancy GTA roleplay shows that were all about content and had so much, fancy tech. Stuff that you don't always notice, but, stuff like this. Remember I did a fade out? I did a fade out into a fade in at the end, right? Gimmicks like this black bar is coming down. It's time to get super serious. I have songs. This song is called Suspect 1. That's all this song is called. It's the perfect song for when you're right on the catch of getting your suspect. I have all of these songs. Ready? This is one that the Jimmies know. They can tell you, I don't even need to say the name of this chat. Somebody will be able to hear this and immediately say the name of this song. Because we've used this song so much on stream to teach people how to do role play, right? Because it's very easy. If people can hear music, you can go from, all right, time to be goofy. And then we're going to play Stress 2. Now you're stressed. This is Stress 2. The evolution of Stress 1. Yeah, Phoenix is right. This is Stress 1. This is Stress 2. Stress 1 sounds like this. Stress 1 is... I have all of these weird code names for songs because me and Danny have spent years building this fancy-ass tech that lets me play music on the fly, And honestly, I don't necessarily need this tech to stay something that is a personal tech. I'd like to introduce it to more people who do this type of content that are interested in elevating their content. But I think we're going to be slowly putting a lot of this music that I play on the stream into the game because you guys respond to it really well, right? I think the Spider-Man gang is going to get the Spider-Man song. It's... Especially after Animated Tiger did the joke today of going, it was too funny. LOL, Eric! Eric, thank you for the 38 months. And Narkles, thank you for gifting a sub to Melt. I appreciate that, Narkles. You were fantastic today. I would be really interested. I'll probably, after the stream's over, I'll probably head into the voice lounge to talk to any of you guys about your experiences today, because now we're starting to have roleplay experiences where I'm I want to hear what you guys thought and how it went from your side, because it's cool watching you guys play multiple characters in the same story, right? Mario was talking about meta information ruining roleplay, right? Whereas in our environment, Man, we don't give a shit about meta. I basically teach you guys to not care about meta, but to respect it. That's all. If somebody metas you, whatever, don't care about it, but try to respect it to make it beneficial. Because we have people that do stuff that you would not be allowed to do in Grand Theft Auto servers. Like, you would not be able to have a character who is the gang character, and then you go on your cop character to tell information to other... You would not be allowed to do that stuff. But... it's something that I think leads to the best roleplay. I think we get the best peak possible roleplay when every person on the server is effectively a game master of sorts, you know? Well, everybody that wants to be, I'd say. Because at the end of the day, I would still want to be on a server where if you don't want to roleplay, but I don't know, you want to fish and play a video game, that's fucking so cool. Like, I think about growing up and I was like, man, I wish when I was playing World of Warcraft, they hired actors to like walk around the server and play the characters, you know? Like, I think about that so much and I'm like, man, how has no game company ever done that? Just, you hire a dozen actors to play your game all day and you just have them go from server to server and reenacting the scenes, getting different, player characters involved, you know? Did GTRP allow people to build traps? Not like you did, Elements. Yours was top tier. You did something to me in roleplay I've never had done to me, and it actually left me shocked. Like, when you watch the VOD, my brain stops talking for a second because I'm just surprised this happened. I completely forgot falling sand is even a possibility. So, oh my god, like I just imagine if they just took like some big voice actors and said, here's a paycheck, we want you to go and role play on these servers. You know, give them like a loose outline of what they want to do and they just go around doing these big scenes on servers and stuff. Like, imagine them spawning a world boss and you just have, you know, like a thrall character. I mean, that would be Metzen, but you have somebody who's voicing like a thrall-like character saying, oh, come, orcs, we must slay the tyrannical thing. And he gathers a bunch of people and they run into the barrens and fight a giant mob. Like, I can't begin to explain how amazing a roleplay experience that would be for people, and how much people wish they had those type of moments, right? That's why we're building this. That's what this environment is, right? A lot of the work I'm doing this year, Seth, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, bud. A lot of the work we're doing this year is to benefit stuff that doesn't necessarily benefit the roleplay, but benefits gameplay. And it's because we want to make a server that's a fun video game that you come and play, and there's a bunch of story and drama. Like, it's just so exciting. Like, if today you were just like, oh, I'm just going to play Lords of Minecraft and level up mining, right? Just imagine that's what you wanted to do today. You wanted to level mining because you wanted to unlock some perk that we don't have in the game yet. And you wanted to level up your pickaxe. So you're hanging out in the mine, and now paladins are chasing wizards and being like, and they're asking you questions. And they're like, hey, Jimmy, did you see any wizards? And like, you can be as involved as you want. You could just keep mining and ignoring them, and then the paladins would just go to do their thing, or you could get involved. That's so cool. Elder Guardian Zach with the 5 gifted subs. Is that a hype train? Are we giving a hype train for the roleplay today? Is that what we're doing? Level 3 hype train. Jimmy's, I say this all the time, but you know, if you donated to get this hype train going, well, I have news for you. You're going to be earning 3 loot boxes for a level 3 hype train. Okay? What can you get in 3 loot boxes? I'll show you. Oh, this is present. I need loot boxes. That's funny. It's the same color. I can get another loot box. Ooh, Necromancer Scroll. Okay, good deal. And the best thing here is either bananas or dragon coins. technically Black Lotus, but we don't need Black Lotus for anything. Bananas are the best meme, and this is just value because Dragon Coins is premium currency. So I'm gonna take bananas. 99 bananas. Oh my god, that's so many. It's just an overabundance of bananas. I needed them today, though. I think AI might take this role in the future, even though it might be soulless. I think the fact that it's soulless is why you wouldn't care. I bet you in the next few years, we'll get some games like Skyrim where you can talk to AI people, and I bet you they'll be really cool and really fun, but I don't think they'll replace people, because something that I'm excited about, and I think a lot of people that participated today were excited to talk about the roleplay we just did. Right? So everybody that had experiences today are going to be rushing to talk to their friends on the server and be like, oh, did you see this thing? Oh, is that what happened? Oh, right? They're like, this is a human experience we do, you know? So you can't really replace that. We talk about it internally. Like, honestly, if we could make NPC characters that you could talk to and mess around with AI, that would be fun in roleplay. It would not replace people. It would just add another level, you know? And hey, I don't know, maybe years down the road when it seems fun and worth investing in, we might make some NPCs that are like, you know, chatbots and that you can interact with, and you could be like, hey, Jimmy, will you buy my drugs? I will not buy your drugs. Buying drugs is illegal. Right? Phoenix of Green with 100 biddies. Thank you, Phoenix, for the 100. Elder Guardian, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I saw Elder Guardian Zach streaming today. I'm really hoping to get more of you guys to stream this year. Even if I'm streaming, don't ever feel like, oh, I don't want to compete with Rob, because that's the only way I'm ever going to get to see like your other point of views is if you guys decide to, you know, stream a story or two, you know? And the more that we start having streams, the more that we're going to get more daily roleplay on the server, because we turn up as a community when people are streaming. So I think if we get some more just weekend streamers and weekday streamers on the server, it'll lead to a lot of storytelling because people want to log on. There'll be something to watch back, you know? Cheese in a can! Cheese, thank you for gifting a sub to Coffee Combustion. Yeah. Oh, when I loaded your stream, it was already over, Zach. I went to go check the Discord and I saw you streaming and I was like, oh, what's Zach doing? Because I thought I would look right before I started. So I didn't actually get to make it this time. Wow, you know, really, Not Me Never. Hey, thanks for speaking up. It's really, guys, it's really cool to see new names in chat, or, you know, maybe some just older fans who've watched older content but they don't chat too much, coming out and saying they appreciated the goofs today, because it really kind of helps the momentum and us thinking like, okay, this it's just not something we're feeling. It's a fun environment, you know. I really hope you guys are watching. Check out the server, you know. Hey, if Minecraft's not your thing and you just want to be a viewer, that's cool. But we're cooking something really cool, and we're building a lot of new player experience tools over the next few months to get more people involved. Because that's the thing we're missing. We're just missing more people that want to do this type of roleplay, and I think we're going to hit like a critical mass this year. I think this year, when we start doing the YouTube videos, that's when we're going to really start getting some new people in the server. And oh, do we have a treat. Like, we're so ready to expand the server. Hey, hold on, I got to log back in. So glad Danny told me about this mod, so I don't have to reconnect everything. We're just going to jump right to the build server. Narkles, thanks for gifting our new friend a sub. And Phoenix of Green, you monster, thank you for the 900 biddies, pushing us to a level 4 hype train. That's 4 loot boxes. What's the outer ring called? Is it Lom? Yeah. So we have been working on the expansion to the city, so we can add tons of new plots and tons of new areas for people to explore. And it's huge. Our city is actually pretty relatively small, but soon this thing is going to be massive. And boy, has our build team really cooked on like this crazy build. There is so much to it. I think my favorite is both the Grove and Brickton. Brickton is this completely flat district. This is the new expansion for Brickton. These are all the new plots. And we have this giant dam, and oh boy, are we going to make it so that criminals can blow up the dam and flood Brickton for 15 minutes. If you live in Brickton, you better well expect that the lower Brickton plots every now and then are going to get flooded, because that's the whole gimmick of this entire lower district, is that there is a dam that it can explode that floods it all. Because that's so fun for criminals. Right? That's so exciting for criminals. Oh, but the Grove here. The Grove has these under trees. Oh, this part is just like magical, man. This is wonderful. Are you thinking about mechanics to let players find each other easier? Larger P maps scare me because encounters are less common. Yes, we are. A main thing with the Outer Ring is the Outer Ring's purpose is to give bigger plots and more personal plots that aren't attached to main RP. We plan on keeping most of the gameplay activities and roleplay in the inner city, and the outer wall mostly just being so people can have big homes and big plots and places to go outside of the city for more roleplay when you want to get away from everyone. We have a new quest system coming out soon, a couple new systems, but we have a daily quest system coming out soon, and we have dragon quests. And the gimmick of dragon quests are we offer you 3 things to do. You do 1, 2, or 3. And it'll be something like, go mine 100 rocks, or go fish 10 fish. And then the third option will be something like, go idle at this plot for 15 minutes. And so that third option that says go idle at a plot, what we're going to do is we're going to pick all the different places that would be good for role play, and that includes player businesses. And we're going to make it so everyone has a shared Dragon Quest on the server that is go idle in a specific plot. And that way, there's a natural... people are going to go somewhere and hang out in the spot, because that's how you would do your gameplay. You know, I'm just going to go idle and hang out. And by making it an idle and hangout spot, we can make it so that role players will go there to role play, and game players will go there to be extras. You know, they'll just be like, oh, it's really, I like my idle RPG in LOM. I'm going to go walk over here and sit at the bar and collect my free rewards for 15, 20 minutes. And other people can just come here and role play. So we have systems like that in place. We have awesome systems already, like the job board that we showcase for people to invite to role play. We have things like bells and stuff to call people. I know we're going to put a cell phone in. Bungo's made the tech, so we're very close to making it so you can just call players. And even though that's not fantasy, even today, we didn't have a way to contact the paladins across the map, and we really just need a way to contact across the map. So... yeah, it's a very, very exciting project. I get endless amount of passion working on this project, and the thing I've always found with these creative works is you have to somehow be able to create endless passion. You know, when I worked on my last U-Realms Live season for season 3, it's not that I didn't have passion, it's that the workload and the stress was way higher than the passion could keep up with. You know, Like trying to meet people's stories, expectations, deadlines over and over and over. Like it's a struggle to come up with ways to like get you guys to donate to support the server. Like this week I didn't do anything cool. I was like, Jimmy's, we're going to roll D20s and you can earn loot boxes. You know, I always find that in order to fund the project, it's a constant, I gotta find something fancy to add to the server to entice the community to support it a little bit. And with URealms Live, it was that times 100, you know, because trying to make a show was coming up with like dozens and dozens of donation events over and over and over again. Can I bring that on screen? Is that a meme I can still do? There we go. These things. Trying to bring these things on screen was so hard to make those things.
Hey!
Yeah, this was delightful. I said this earlier today. I wish I could go into a time chamber and disappear and come back, and I'm 2 years older and I've worked on this project for 2 years and just start showing you guys stuff. Because we have so many ideas and we have a lot of systems that are like, I don't know, anywhere from 50 to 90% complete. So I would really like to just try to finish more tech and get it into the server. Do you know which one that is, Broman? This donation thing in the top right. This is like probably one of my, I don't know, if I have a brag, this I think this is me when I made $5,000 in like 5 minutes, right? Because this was the big final super ending of URealm, like so much URealms Live lore built up for this one donation to be possible. And then we did it, and then the fans of the show crushed it. Very, very exciting and cool to like have done that, to create a show that was so exciting and energetic that you could make 5,000 American dollars to fund the show, but having to make $5,000 to fund a show, very stressful. It's very, very cool that was done, but I can't keep doing that. That's stress. Hey, I love URealms Live. I would like to do URealms Live as like a retirement project with the friends I make in this server, right? I don't say this out loud because I don't want people to have like expectations in the future, but I honestly believe that when it's time to do more D&D type content, and I will definitely go back and do more at some point, that the new cast of the show will just be people from the LOM server. And I bet you it won't be like the same people over and over again. I bet you we'll just be going through all the different LOM people that I've made big relationships with that want to do it and want to come and play like some characters at the table. Because then we can have a giant roster of roleplay friends that are all on the same page, right? Oh my god, that the roleplay group of taking people from an environment like this and going to D&D, oh, it would be so good. Remember watching the Christmas stream where you're making all the abilities? It's fun, huh? I like making projects with the community and in front of the community. It's really fun. Like a fun treat that I like to tell people, because I still talk to the guy all the time, is that Roman is going to come be a paladin on this server when we start doing YouTube videos. You know, he doesn't really have the time to come do just random Saturday roleplay for the hell of it. But, you know, he loves, you know, making content with me. And so I talked to him a long time ago about this, and every now and then I'm gonna be like, we're still gonna do it. I'm just working on stuff. There's going to be a lot of YouTube videos coming out where it is basically me and Roman, and we're just role-playing as cops, or we're just role-playing as criminals. Because I know the old fans of my content really would love that. It's like, that's probably the most hyper-nostalgic thing I could do, is Minecraft role-play content with Roman. Because that's effectively like everything me and Roman did all in one package, you know? I used to have encyclopedic level knowledge of Urome's lore, watched all the time. You know, if my brain, the way it works, Animated Tiger, is like, if somebody asked me a Urome's live question, I could probably tell them the lore, but I couldn't summon it until someone asked me that question. Because the way I wrote lore was always like, oh, well, I did this because I had to, because XYZ. You know how we told stories today? You know? And the reason why you did most of the things you did was because this other thing happened. That's Urome's Live to me. You know, every lore aspect of Urome's Live is usually not like, ooh, Rob thinks this is a good idea, and rather, this has to be like this because XYZ. This has to be like this because XYZ. This has to be like this. It's like math role play. It's like an equation. It's an algorithm. Yeah, I talked to Nisovin at the end of the year about DBZ a little bit. He still loves DBZ, and he's really interested to see what we're making. I had to let him down, though, and let him know that we're not really doing DBZ yet. And let him know, well, we just kind of stopped doing DBZ for a bit, Nisovin, so soon. And, like, we still use a lot of the U-Realms lore, you know? Like, the, here in, this city is Moonwell Pass, which is a canonical place from my original Unforgotten Realms cartoon, and was the endpoint of the quest. That's why I love that idea, being, this is the town, because when I first made my first roleplay cartoon with Unforgotten Realms, the quest was, we need to get the magical herb from Moonwell Pass. And the lore from the wizard was that this town can only be found by those who inhabit it, right? So it's like a mystical town that can only be found by the people who live in the town. And so I thought that was such a great, like, tie-in for making this Moonwell Pass, because that means it's the end game. Because in my brain, that's what this is. This is the end game of all roleplay for me, is this project we're building and how deep it can go, you know? Do you talk with any of the old team members? Rarely, Phoenix. A lot of us have gone in our separate ways on doing stuff. So it's rare that I talk to people from some of these projects. I talk to more people from, like, my GTA projects than I did from the Urome's Live projects. It sucks, but money changes things, you know? And, like, when you pay people to come play games with you, you're not always gonna be, like, you know, super close, which sucks, because it's kind of like I turned my friends into employees, and then when the job ended, I guess the friendships kind of moved on. Honestly, though, as like a old man, the thing I've kind of learned with friendships is you have friends for a reason, friends for a season, and you have some friends for life. And you really only have a few friends for life. Most friends you will have are for a reason. You know, you work with them, you go to school together, you're in the same club. And so that's why you're friends. And the second that activity ends, you're no longer friends, right? Don't be sorry. I mean, are you guys friends with all of your World of Warcraft guild members? You know, It's the same thing. Are you guys friends with every single gamer group you've ever been friend with? Like you lose touch with people over time, you know? And if you don't have that activity that you're all doing together, you know, it's easy to grow apart. Again, it's why I like making this type of environment, because this is the type of environment where you make a couple friends and then something in your life changes and you can't play on LOM, and then I want it to still be here when you come back. And then you come back and yeah, there's new people and stuff have changed, but the old bits are still good. Your credit's still valid here, Jimmy, you know? I honestly think the attention content gets doesn't correlate with quality and time. I 100% agree with that. I think most people in the brain rot era kind of understand that the thing that is the most popular is not the best, right? Like everyone here scrolls something. You scroll TikTok, you scroll YouTube Shorts, you scroll Instagram, you scroll Reddit, you scroll something, right? And the content we see at the top is usually the content that is like a mixture of really good and really bad. It's something that is, you know, something lots of people love and lots of people hate. Because if it's something lots of people love, then they all comment on it because they love it. And if a lot of people hate it, then they comment on they hate it, right? So it's this weird combination of both, you know? I would imagine that most people, when they see our Minecraft stream, have no fucking idea what they're looking at. Because like even the concept of, yeah, we're all on a Minecraft server doing voice roleplay is probably like really foreign to a lot of people, other than maybe people in the Minecraft community that, you know, have maybe seen content creators a lot. So they kind of, oh, it's like some sort of content creator server, or GTA roleplay. Oh, it's like roleplay, but in a Minecraft server. So it's like, that's why I say things like I don't care about content, because if you're first off, when I used to start making videos, there was no such thing as content creator. I'm one of these weird old dinosaurs where like even the phrase content creator just feels like gross and clinical. Yeah, that's what I am. Whatever. Still hate the term. Content creator doesn't sound like artist to me. You know, what I do here is perform. I come out here and I'm an actor, I'm a director, I'm an improviser, I'm a developer, I'm a gamer. I'm coming out here and giving you like 17 different artistic things, and it all gets melted into, I'm a content creator. Oh man. And I feel really bad for my peers who are still fighting in the content world, because like a long time ago, I shifted focus. I said, I don't care about content. I'm going to care about community. Because if I care about my community, right, and I just care about making a fun project with the people who want to do it, first off, it's a smaller world. It's not, I have 1 million people on YouTube and now there's so many voices I can't talk to. It's, there's like 100 people in my community and 1,000 people that watch. Cool. You know, if that pays the bills, that's what I'm all about. You know, I think our community, it can get bigger. I think we could have more people, but I'll tell you what, when I started doing DBZ again with you guys a few years ago, I couldn't take any more people. You know, say the line, Rob. Which one? 8, 9. Which line do I gotta say? But I feel bad about fellow content creators because they have to compete with AI now. And boy, the AI schlop that comes out, I mean, it's very engaging. Like, I find myself watching this nonsense constantly. Oh, you want that one? Oh, you want this one? People over content. Yeah, it's been a while since I said that. Though I don't really explain this concept anymore, do I? About being people over content. Yeah, a long time I realized that in order to make the best content, you have to put people over content. And that means not just the viewer, but also your fellow creators, you know? And when I made things like URealms Live, well, no, I was content over people. What mattered most was the content, you know? So, for example, if I was in URealms Live and maybe one of my players before the show, 5 minutes before the show said, hey, instead of this, can I do this? I would say, no, we've already set up the show. No, you can't break the show 5 minutes before the show. Because that would be stressful, and I got stuff planned, and there's like donation stuff that's got to go off. And if we don't get those donations, we're not going to be able to pay bills. So, you know, we're focused on making the best possible content. These days, to me, the content is secondary, and the bills get paid if the community likes my stuff, you know? And if you guys don't pay the bills, then I just start tap dancing harder. And I start changing that thing at the top, and it says something cooler like, all right, Jimmy's, this week, if we make the goal, you all get pet whales! And suddenly whales appear. That's much easier vibe. Yeah, I don't even know like how kids exist in the AI world, because I see a lot of people talk down to like, you know, like people doing AI art and stuff. I'm on the fence with this stuff. Like I don't want art to like be stolen by all of these algorithms, but I'm like, the genie's out of the bottle. It's too late. They've done it. And now in 30 years, the people won't even, like, kids are growing up and this is just normal now. So I don't know. I feel like a dinosaur to be like, don't use AI art. Like, I'm hearing all the game companies being like, we don't use AI art. And I'm like, all right. I mean, if you did and I couldn't tell, I don't think I'd care. And I don't think consumers will care. So it just feels like a lot of posturing by companies more than actual, like, it matters. I want games made by people. I want art made by people. But at the end of the day, AI is just kind of a very fancy and super tool, you know? Do you want Jeff pets? No, Jeff is banned. Jeff got banned yesterday. Only Duelist is allowed to play Jeff now. All right, this has been a fun little Q&A here. That's how I know the role play was so good today, is we just came up with all this energy and questions. I think we'll wind down the stream here in 10 minutes because I want to go talk to some of the role players who are hanging out in the voice lobby. So if you guys have any more last brain itching questions, now's the time while we wind down here. Oh, what a good day of roleplay, man. I'm so proud of everyone on this server. Like everyone's so good at carrying these scenes. And like the mechanics are still so clunky. Like I was talking about it, the whole double shift thing, the sneak thing. Sometimes you like accidentally sneak and you don't mean to. That I got to figure out how to fix this. That's great to hear, Broan. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this every Saturday all year. This is the gimmick. This is our fun thing. On Fridays, we're gonna do community nights, or we'll do probably Pokemon, maybe other games if there's other fun flavor of the month games to play. We'll mix that in. Like I think next week we might do Pokemon, unless the community is really jonesing for another Marvel Rivals Day. We'll probably do Pokemon. It was so constant. Like you even said it to me, Narcles. You're like, I'm stuck in another scene. I can't be a paladin. And I was just like, yeah, I know that feel, buddy. Don't worry, it's okay. There's only 2 paladins online. Oh, Deadpool's next week. Okay, yeah, we're probably Marvel rivaling next weekend. Pokemon the next weekend. Yeah, criminal groups really kind of add the because we've had paladins for over a year, but there was nothing for paladins to do. You know, I think a couple of us would jump on our paladins and show up to like a zombie encounter every now and then, but that's not enough to log on and be a paladin. Yeah, and that's really cool, Brohan, because we do need players of all calibers on the server. We need the players that like to roleplay and voice just as much as we need the players who don't like to roleplay but like to being a member of the community and playing the game of, you know, getting skills and playing Minecraft in our cool server and collecting abilities and things, you know. Because they go really hand in hand, because then you have a lot of economic power from the game players that can be spent in people's roleplay. And I'll tell you what, role players love to make profit in roleplay. Usually they don't care and they don't need things, but boy, if you're a role player and you do a bit where you're like, I'm going to sell this silly item, and there's a bunch of people that are willing to buy it, it feels good. That was your goal. You were a salesman. Some people actually spent money, you know? And I like that. I like that as a game player, you can become, you know, just rich from just playing the game and maxing your skills and doing all this nonsense, and then like pour that money into other people's roleplay. That's just such a powerful way to like appreciate your other community members' projects and stuff. And I know that happens constantly. I know you guys are constantly like buying each other's plots and blocks and dumping the gold in. It's just a great other way to build relationships. You know, you're just giving each other your time. Yeah, I grinded all this. Here, you can have it. I wasn't going to do anything with it, and you're cool, and you want to build this role play. It goes really, really far, you know? Like the project we did right before Lords of Minecraft was called Sneaky RP, and this was a roleplay project where every role player had infinite money and had all of the tools and all of the abilities and stuff. And I think that project really struggled because only voice role players could get involved, and there was nothing to do other than role play. So you'd log on and there would be no immediate role play, so you would just log off. You know, it was hard to really keep the role play going. Are you doing any more Unforgotten Realms? Do you mean like the cartoon? You know, the problem with the cartoon is I just can't fund it. Like, it's straight up, it's gonna cost, I don't know, like if I would say to do it reasonably well, I need to spend a month an episode, right? And that's if I do it by myself. I really should probably have other people work on it. And so if I have to do it like a month for episode, it's like an episode costs like over $3 or $4 grand, you know? And that's a lot for one YouTube movie. Oh, you mean the D&D inspired games? We were just talking about that, Jimmy. So this Minecraft server, this is like my new baby when it comes to roleplay, and to be honest, it's like more advanced than what I did in Uroms Live, right? I'm assuming you're just tuning in, so maybe you didn't get to see because we're just winding down for the day. But this is a place where we do voice roleplay, and it's all live, and there's no dice rolls, and you'll interact with like 20, 30 different people playing multiple different characters. It is such a compelling, like, and immersive roleplay environment that for me, Dungeons and Dragons roleplay is like a step down is all. And so I imagine that I probably won't do anything like URealms Live until I've really explored this project more, because this project allows me to build a community of role players and can get more people involved in roleplay, you know? Because that was a struggle in URealms Live, was I slowly needed more cast members, and there was no way to really bring in cast members because I didn't know anyone. And you can't just bring someone in you don't know, you know? And so I have found like as a content creator, you need to know lots and lots of different role players. And so to me, I went, all right, well, if I want to make the best Realms Live, I need to make a training ground for roleplay where I can recruit hundreds of role players, and then I can do whatever the next version of that type of show is, you know? I think I said when I retired U Realms, I said a decade. What are we, like halfway there? Yeah. Six years from now, we might actually do U Realms Live again. 6 more years of Lords of Minecraft, guys? I think we might be ready. Yeah. Yellow, will you please? You're a grown man, Yellow. This meme's too old for you. Get this meme out of your... That's a 2020... Even the 8-year-olds are rolling their eyes at you, Yellow. Don't make me get my 8-9. Yeah, but as Narcos says, not anytime soon with you, Realms Live. Because I don't really make content. You know, I'm going to make some Lords of Minecraft roleplay content this year for the YouTube, but I'm less of a content creator and more of just a community manager, you know? And that sounds like such a different and weird job, but my job these days is to make this really fun Minecraft server that helps build up a roleplay community that can then lead to future cool roleplay projects. Because without a cool roleplay community to exist in, there's no way to pull really fun, awesome people to do roleplay, you know? I don't even remember the bonus, but it's you guys are getting bonuses for watching streams and streaming yourself on Lords of Minecraft this year. I'm pretty sure Danny has told me that this is in the realm of possibility, and I think we just have to sit down and decide what you get and implement it now. I think Danny's just waiting on me, and then we can do that. All right, I think we're ready to wind down now. That was a wonderful day of roleplay. That was a great day. Yeah, what makes today really good is that I think we have had a great day of roleplay. I don't know, 10 weeks in a row. I am endlessly impressed at this server and the people involved in it. It's so much fun. All right, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for the donations, the bits, the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Next Friday, we're gonna be doing Marvel Rivals because Deadpool is coming out. So Marvel Rivals is a free game. If you're looking to get more involved in the community, like shooters, if you play Marvel Rivals, come join us. You can play on the stream. We really like using this game as a way to make friends in the community and just having fun with it. So we are kind of sweaty. Like if you're new to the game, trust me, we'll play with you. But boy, we've gotten pretty sweaty over the months. I wonder if will the sweat kill the fun for us? Are we going to get too sweaty? I felt like some of you guys were starting to feel bad when we lost. I was feeling it. I was like, oh no, are the Jimmys feeling bad that we lost? I hope not, because I really like that game. I hope you guys still like it. And then next Saturday, same thing. We're going to be back here doing more Paladins and Bandits. So if you were intrigued, if you want to see our roleplay, come on back next Saturday. VOD should be up. There was a thing I turned off when I was dealing with a lot of trolls, but I think I fixed it. I think you can now actually watch VODs without having to be a sub. I had that turned off because I was dealing a lot of trolls so I didn't have to deal with them as much. But I think me and Danny turned that off recently. So if you want to go check on the VOD, you don't even need to be a sub to do it. It should just work like normal Twitch stuff. Anyway, wonderful to have you guys all here. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to drink water. Jump in the Discord if you want to, hang out with the community and see little things we're working on as we build this project out. And I'll see you guys next time for more Lords of Minecraft. Have a great weekend, everyone.
And remember, Jimmy, more than 5 is a waste.
Doing what you're told is a lot of fun.